first case here for us, and we got our second one in the room. Hopefully they do us pretty good. We're going to start off with this one today. The big boy. The big boy. Yesterday, we pulled some cool short print autos on that one. We need a little bit more mojo today, though. That's what I need. 13 teams in that first one, and we've got one team off that board in that second one. Thank you, thank you. I missed who took it down, but thank you so much either way. Our YouTube is now rocking and rolling. Let's make sure to focus to see if any of these are upside down, because if they're upside down, they're the chosen ones. These are all the right side. Right side, right side. Okay, looking all good. I always like to see if there's any that are the opposite way, because then they really are the chosen one. There's 6 for us so far. All right, nothing too crazy. Hit Streak just unlocked bronze tier. Thank you, Hit Streak. Let's go get you some more goodies. Welcome to Coupon Country. Okay, all the boxes, they're nice in order. They're behaving. If I can get this one, there we go. There's that one, and there is that one. Boom. Good evening, Fista Heaven. Hello. Alrighty. Well, today, this is going to be the last little bit of some Topps Chrome, so we're going to rip as much as we can till I go bye-bye on this one. We got 13 in that first one, and then 27 now in that second one. Second one just got loaded in. Just got loaded in. That's our full case PYT. Is this zoomed in? Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, that looks way too close. It's okay. Kind of looks snazzy like that, though. Kind of looks snazzy, because then you get to see all those Topps Chrome Black boxes in the back there. So many, I know. So many, so many. All right, you guys know the dealio. Throw it out to me if you want to know who signed what on that checklist. Let's get up that breaker board. We'll be ready to go. I'm also adding in all my listings, but I don't know why Whatnot's being kind of slow. I also just restocked on our Topps Chrome Black, because it is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. So I do have 3 new cases in if somebody wants to do some personal cases on that Star Wars. Got to celebrate the right way. If you want to rip Star Wars, I do have tons of Star Wars in my shop there. We can do some personals for you. Dodgers off that board for Miss Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline. Long time no see, girlfriend. Hopefully you're doing awesome. Happy early Mother's Day. Hello, JRS. And Cards is in here. Welcome in, guys. If I didn't say hello to you, hello, 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 if I missed you. Yo, what's up? What's shaking, bacon? What are you guys up to? Causing any trouble? Causing any trouble? You're doing great. Yay, nice to hear. Isn't the weather just getting so nice? Every single day we're getting closer to summer. Just robbed a bank. Hey, can I have a little cash? Remember that time I offered you I let you borrow my pencil in grade school? Remember that? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hi, Betty. Betty's like, oh yeah, it's time to party. Yeah, the number 2. The number 2, I had it extra sharpened. I even let you use the sharpener just in case if it broke. Remember that? Yeah, you know. I'll look this way. You can just slip it under the table real quick, you know? It's always summer. That's true. Florida's always partying. Let's see. Do you collect? I forgot what you said. Yes, I collect too much. I collect too much. Even more than sports cards. Oh my goodness. I collect, but I also love the thrill of selling. It's the best. What do you collect? I collect a lot of rare figurines. I collect Disney popcorn buckets. I collect tons of Disney cards and stuff like that. Favorite sports and cards? Well, I also do collect My Little Pony. It sounds dorky, but I collect a lot of My Little Pony, and it's very expensive in the My Little Pony world. I collect a lot. I have a binder that's like 20 pounds. I've shown Cole it, and I've spent so much money on My Little Pony because it's very fun, and there's very cool cards to chase. Hi, Society. How are you doing? Thank you so much. And DJ just got down to gold tier. About that My Little Pony. About that My Little Pony. How you doing? I also love mystery boxes, so that's literally they just put something, some cute figurine inside something, and you buy it and you hope you get something good, like sports cards. Like Labubus, but Labubus are ugly. Sorry. Sorry, they really are. And, what else do I collect? I collect so much. I collect a lot. I also collect, like, anything distinct drawing-wise. Like, I love collecting, special watercolor sets. Those are fun. Yeah. Do you like to rip or singles? If I'm ripping for myself. I don't like paying somebody else to rip for me, just because I like the feeling. I need to buy the box and have it in person, you know? And I do singles, too, because, holy heck, like, sometimes if you see a good single, buy it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What about you? Do you collect anything other than sports cards? Oh, I also collect vintage German jerseys, soccer jerseys. So I have a lot of those. Also, I like collecting their older jackets, newer jackets, all that good stuff from the World Cup. I love that. World Cup jerseys are really cool to collect because they're all unique and sometimes they're hard to find. Coins are fun. There's some really unique coins out there. I love that. Twins off that board for Colonel. Thank you, Colonel. What's up, Laugh Man? Anderson with Detroit. Thank you, guys. I'm missing those teams, but appreciate you taking them down. Coins. There's some really cool coins out there. I have one silver coin. It has a Hawaiian turtle on it. It's really cool. You can find some really cool coins. Whenever we sell coins, I like those. But I just need to collect more, but I also don't because I have so much. I thrift a lot, but I like collecting vintage pieces. So if I find older stuff that I might need to, like, I don't know, just cool, unique pieces of clothing, expensive stuff, there's fun stuff to make. I try to sew, but I can't do it too much. So I've got a lot of hobbies. I got too much stuff. Oh my goodness. We've got the Blue Jays off that board for safe. We got the real JD in the house with the White Sox. Thank you, JD. We got DJ with the Mariners. You guys are going to be tricky with me. We got JD, and then we got DJ. Oh, my goodness. We got Benny with the A's. Thank you, Benny. Come on. Michael's in with the Dodgers. He says, let's find a little bit of show. Let's find the show mojo. We got the Mets for Adask. We got Jesse in it with Miami. Thank you, thank you. Hold this with the Angels. He says, hold this. I'm going to find some more trout. Come on now. Miss Brandy's in with the Padres. Thank you, Brandy. We got Dosk with the Braves. Ooh la la. Chucky with the Reds. Woohoo. DJ with the Gigantes. They hit so stinking much. We have Crate with the Cubbies off that board. Russell with the Orioles. What's up, Russell? Thank you so much. T. Nichols with the Cardinals. Let's go find that duel there, too, T. Let's go find him. We got Pinelli with the Natties. Colonel with the Twinnies. And Ander with Detroit. Alrighty. There's 2 breaks for you to jump into. We have 11 teams left in that first one for us for the day there. And we do have that second one. We do have that second one with 22. So if you don't see a team you like on that one, go take a look at the other one, alrighty? 27.52 for you. Yeah, as much as I collect, I also have a lot of hobbies. Pretty much every single hobby except for like kayaking and dealing with spiders. No spiders. No spiders, no sharks, and no river rafting. That's it for me. And no bungee jumping. No bungee jumping. No. I would rather swim in Lake Tahoe for an hour in the lake till I reach the other side than go bungee jumping. No thank you. Could never do that. We are down to 11 though in our first break for us. While I was driving here, I was thinking about Uruguay. I was like, what am I most excited to go do in Uruguay? And that's the fruit. The fruit is so flavorful over there, guys. It makes you realize how bitter like our fruit is in America. There's nothing like it. All the fruit is super fresh. Good friend lives in Tahoe, Nevada. Nevada side, go in the summer. Beautiful. Honestly, I feel like you can't even tell the difference when it's Nevada side and California side. The only difference is which taxes you pay. You share the lake, right? Pirates are gone. Oops, thank you. Thank you. I missed them. Pirates are gone. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. T's like, hey, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Come on now. Thank you, T. Yeah, he lives in Nevada, works in California. That's smart. That's what we said. If we were ever to move from San Diego, we would go do that. Live on the Nevada side, but still you have the beautiful Tahoe, and you get the Nevada taxes, you know. Welcome in, everybody, though. That's smart, though. It is smart, and it is beautiful over in Tahoe. Just sometimes you just got to get away from the tourism because, like, sometimes the traffic gets so crazy over there. Whenever we go, it's like, oh my goodness, too many people over in those resort areas. But it's really nice. It really is. I love it. We got 11 on that board, and then we got 22 in the second one. Good stuff. We have some of those big boys up there as well. Let's see. We see. I like Tahoe in the summertime, though. The water is just so beautiful. Have you ever been to Tahoe, Benny? You've been there before? It's beautiful. All the green and all that. It's really nice. No, you never been? It's really nice. I don't know what to equate it to, but it's nice. I don't know what I can compare it to. It's unique in its own self. I think the only other place that's better for skiing, I would say, is Mammoth, but the forest is really nice. It's like the bougier part of Big Bear, I guess. I don't know. Better than Big Bear. Which Big Bear, I don't know if you know Big Bear either. Big Bear, it's just like forest country. And to Carlsbad, Irvine, and Palm Springs. Okay. So it's very unique. It's not like any of those. It's just a good old forest with a big old lake. People out there. It's a small town. And sometimes they don't like all the tourism that gets there. It's like gets crazy when the resorts get packed. But it's beautiful. Summer, winter, we love it either way. Gotta love it. We got to love it. Today, what I want to love, I want to see some more, I want to see some better autos on these. I gotta find ourselves another painted auto would be pretty nice on that one. Our three big boys up on this board, we've got Boston, we've got Kansas City, and we've got the Yankees on that one. Ben, you're in Florida, right? You're in Orlando? Yeah, never been to Florida. Never been to Florida. So, does Florida, is it pretty flat in Florida? I have no idea. Over here, it's whenever you travel, you realize how hilly California is, which is really nice. Is it flat in Florida? It's probably all just beach. Love the beach, though. We know something about the beach. The beach over here is really nice. Palm Springs is nice, too. I like Palm Springs. But no, Central and South, yes. Okay. So you got a little bit of some stuff to go around and do. That's cool. Palm Springs is really nice. That's where they have the best German food. You ever go out to Palm Springs, go over to forgot what it's called, but there's one place where it's the best schnitzel ever. German certified. German certified. Every time we go, we always have to go get it. I think it's called forgot what it's called on that one. Yeah. Yeah, they have really good stuff. It's a big one on that though. It is a really big restaurant. Forgot what it's called. But it's German cuisine, Austrian cuisine. Very authentic. Better than Las Vegas, too. So much better. Our cheap teams up here, though, guys. We got Arizona, we've got Tampa Bay, and we've got the Rockies. Some of our cheaper teams for you. I would say my big choice up here, it's still going to be Colorado. Colorado would hits the most out of those three, I would say. Each case is different, but that's what I've seen so far. My first In-N-Out was there. Did you like In-N-Out? I'm not an In-N-Out fan. I think it's okay, right? It's okay. I think the biggest phenomenon with In-N-Out is just how cheap it is. How cheap it is, and I don't know, just like the theme, I guess. Yeah, Five Guys, thank you. Five Guys is so much better, I know. Yeah, I like Burger Lounge, I like Shake Shack. In-N-Out is okay, but like, I just, like, you can smell an In-N-Out driving past. I don't know, I don't like the whole onion thing. I always get looked at weird for saying I don't like In-N-Out, but I like Burger Lounge better. Burger Lounge, Shake Shack, those are the good ones. Mooya in here in Florida is awesome. Is that a big chain for burgers? Never heard of that one. Gotta go try it if we don't have it. Oh, if you have it over there. Mooya. Let me look up their menu. Let me look up our menu. Let me look up their menu. Let me put this out real quick here, too. 2 breaks to jump into. Yeah, the In-N-Out, I don't know why. In-N-Out fries are like the worst. They're like thin. They have nothing, and like they're burnt at the same time. They're weird. They sear their burgers. Ooh. They go fancy. Mooya burgers. Mooya. Oh, it actually says that there's one in San Diego. I've never heard of them. It looks really good, though. Now, that's what a burger should look like. I know In-N-Out burgers are like this big. They've brought them down. They definitely have brought them down on those. My goodness. It looks really good, though. Maybe I gotta go to the one in San Diego. Looks good. That and Whataburger. Whataburger was like, I think Whataburger was the worst. Why is I know, but the bigger fuss is Whataburger. Have you ever had Whataburger? I had Whataburger once, and it was the worst burger. It was, what a terrible burger. It was so bad. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I was surprised by that one. Whataburger, Zach, I think Zach said he liked Whataburger. I don't remember. But, ooh, it was like dry and tastes like cardboard. Oh my goodness. Last 11 on our board for us. We're 2 away from single digits. Some of our big teams up there, you know them. It's Boston. You got Kansas City. And you got those Yankees on that one for you. Yankees, the most expensive team, largest checklist on that one. Let's find some Judge. We keep on finding some parallels of him. We keep on finding some Schlittler autos. Sorry, not Schlater. Schlittler autos. But we need a little bit of some ink there. Go to Muya and get sweet potato fries. Ooh. Have you ever heard of a place called Eureka? There's a few over here. There's one in San Diego downtown. We go to that one. There's a place called Eureka. They have sweet potato fries. But they put a little bit of maple syrup on it and cinnamon. Those are good. You got to go try them at Eureka. You got to ask Cole about it. Cole will eat. I think it's either Cole or Zach. So I think it's Zach. Zach will eat like the whole plate. He'll go crazy for those sweet potato fries. Come on now. Me too. I love sweet potato fries. Every time I see them on the menu, I'm always going to get them. Always. Those are really good though. I don't know. One thing about San Diego is our food always closes like so early. All the restaurants close at like 8 o'clock. And if you're not there by 7:30, you can't get food. For the most part. Like if something's open past 9, it's usually just fast food. It's kind of crazy. A major city and we can't really get that much food. But like the only thing that would be open is like Denny's. Nothing. That's the one thing that's like a kind of a bummer with San Diego. But other than that, no complaints. What's up, hold this? Hello. Yeah, you noticed that when you went to Cali? Yeah, I mean, some places, Los Angeles is really nice. Los Angeles doesn't have that problem. There's so much food around. That's a good thing about Las Vegas. There's so much stuff that's open 24 hours. But you'd think that San Diego would have that. No. Sleepy town. Everything closes so early. So when you work late, you're like, oh my gosh, what do I go do? What do I go eat, right? You gotta have a plan. Last 11. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what, guys. I do have that checklist right next to me. I have tons of pictures of burgers right now, too. This is not helping. It's gonna make me hungry. Oh, snap. But I'm gonna pull up that checklist real quick. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Let's get this first one filled, and we will get on a roll for us. Let's find ourselves some super autos today. Please and thank you. There's a lot of good stuff to find in this product. A lot of short prints, a lot of duals, short print autos, all the good stuff. Hopefully we find ourselves something awesome, though. I really want to find some more nice short prints on that. Yesterday, our best thing that we did pull 2 Hershiser autos. We pulled it out of 50. We pulled it out of 5 with the Dodgers on that. Killer. However, I think our best one is going to be that Skeens out of 25. Thank you for sharing at the show. Skeens out of 25. That was a really big one on that one. What's up, Bellagio? How you doing? Happy Wednesday? Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Monday. I'm used to streaming on Wednesdays. Happy Monday. My goodness. That out of 25 auto was so good. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I don't know why. Maybe in my brain it feels like I took 2 days off. Hey, that's not too bad, right? Trick the mind. But that out of 25 Skeens auto yesterday, spicy. So darn good. I loved it. It was a really, really nice one. We also found a Roman Anthony shadow box yesterday as well, too. Went to Laguna Beach and everything closed early. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to Laguna Beach too many times. But, again, over there, sometimes just stuff closes so early. Yeah. I feel like with Laguna, there might not be, like, let me see. Whenever we went to Laguna, I don't think we've ever really, like, stopped too much in Laguna. But, I actually got to go film in Laguna. But the last time I filmed on Storage Wars, they made me get into a, foldable kayak in Laguna Beach. I was so scared. Well, my big fear? Kayaks. I don't like kayaks. I get so nervous. I can't relax in kayaks. They're like, hey, how about we put you in a kayak? But it's gonna be foldable, so it can go, it can fall apart in the ocean. That thing was not sturdy. We found it in a locker. So scary. Oh my goodness. I was like, no wonder somebody stored this away. Couldn't get a taxi or an Uber from a bar at 2 a.m. Almost got stranded. Oh my goodness. Well, Laguna, I don't know. I feel like Laguna, when we went, it was kind of like a sleepy town. Sleepy town. The beach is beautiful, but it just kind of felt slower paced, I guess. I don't know. There's some of those beach towns like that. That's crazy, though. You got stranded. That happened to us when we went, where were we? In Arizona? Was it? No. That happened to us when we went to San Francisco. Nobody would pick us up because half the streets were closed for the Super Bowl on that. Like, we were standing there, and we had about, like, I would say about, like, $20,000 worth of sports cards. And we had to walk, like, about a mile to our hotel because nobody would pick us up. So we had all these boxes that we were trying to sell. Walking through San Francisco through, let's see, what's it called? I always blank on it. It's the one city that's part of San Francisco that's the name of a steak cut. Tenderloin. We're walking through Tenderloin at 11 o'clock at night with a lot of money on the product. That was scary. Yeah, ended up stealing another person's cab ride. Oh my goodness. Whatever works to get you out of there at least, right? That stinks though. Even at 2 a.m. you think they would be on alert. That just means more money, right? Right. We got 11 teams on that board for those just joining us. This is a full case rip PYT of Topps Chrome Black Baseball on this one. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. That's actually what they do in the airports though. Sometimes when the rushes come in, they'll not take the rides just so it goes up in price. I've seen that with Uber, which stinks. I don't know if they fixed that, but that was a big problem. At least we've seen that. They do that in San Diego sometimes, which, come on. But also, I mean, Uber doesn't pay as much either, too, so there's kind of that cross together. Either way, the customer is kind of getting burnt on that, though. Happened to another day. I know, right? Where were you at when that happened? When you came home from your trip? It's crazy that they do that. I mean, I guess it's smart by the drivers, but it's not the best. I'm surprised that Uber hasn't done anything on it. Uber or Lyft, right? Not the smartest. Not the smartest. We have 2 breaks to jump into, though. If you are looking for some Topps Chrome Black, we got some good teams for you. Yeah, usually before the pay, but it was 30. But now it's 55. Dang. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so they'll all stay, and I don't know how they communicate through it, but I don't like that. Most of the Ubers that pick us up usually are weird. They always tell us, like, weird stories always. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I always get the weirdest Ubers where they start going on and on about, like, I don't know, weird stuff. Like I told you about the guy from Las Vegas. Started telling me about, like, all this crazy stuff he did in Ireland. I was, like, weirded out. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Oh, my goodness. That he got, like, flown out for a week just to be a referee for a Little League football thing. I don't know. In Ireland. It's weird. Let me know if you have any questions, though. I mean, if I was an Uber, I would make up stories all the time. I think I'd have fun with that, because I'd get bored after a while, right? Gotta make something entertaining. I get bored just driving an hour every day. Could you imagine driving all day long? No, I'm okay. And especially talking to people. I don't know. I wouldn't want to talk to people too much. I'd be nervous. We've got 11 teams on that board, though. We're 2 away from single digits on our rundown here. If you want to go with Arizona, you got that rundown looking for some Corbin Carroll. Boston, you've got Roman Anthony to chase down. You also have a lot of signers on that one. Guardians have the Chase DeLauder chase on that. You also have CJ Kefis signing. Chase DeLauder does have autos in this, and we did find one yesterday of him. That was nice. Rockies have 7 signers. They have a few good names on those if you want to look for them. One of our cheaper teams, under 100 on that. We've got the Stros live as well. We have Bryce Matthews to find. We also have, what's that other name? Hold on. I think we have 3 signers. Let me double check. For Houston, yeah, we've got Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, and then Tatsuya on the autos. Bryce Matthews and Jacob both have those super future short print autos, too. We've got Kansas with Cags. Milwaukee has the Jacob Mizorowski chase. We got to go look for some Miz. Miz on the chase on that one. Yankees, you know the Yankees. Yankees have a big run down there, but any Judge auto would make my day. We've got the Phillies up there with a few signers as well. They have 4 signers. They have Bryce Harper short prints. He doesn't sign, but he does have chases on that. You have Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay does have, I believe, 3 signers. Let me double check. Tampa has Jonathan signing, Johnny Damon signing, and then Chandler Simpson signing on those super future autos. You have Carson Williams on the nocturnal short print. Junior Caminero also has a nocturnal there. If you want to go for those nocturnal short prints, those are really nice. The easiest to find in this. Tampa has 2. They have a Depth of Darkness, and they do have a Damascus as well. Not bad, not bad. That team is going to be 69 on the board there. And then we also do have the Rangers, too. Rangers have a short print auto. 2 short print autos of Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan has his painted auto, and he's got his ivory. You also have Cody Freeman signing, and then Jack Leiter on that one. Jack Leiter. So, I really want to find the Nolan Ryan chase. Every time somebody takes down Texas, we always talk about it. But please, today, can we just see it? I want to know what that looks like, too. I think it's going to be awesome. Especially with the painted. We have found one painted so far, and that was the Superfractor painted auto of George Brett for Kansas. Killer card. Beautiful, beautiful card. I've yet to post it. I will do so. I promise. I will do so. I might do it right now if we have time. But we've got 11 teams on that board here for us. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what. I don't mind going over that checklist. There also might be some short prints. You don't know. That might be there. For our second break, let's see. Orioles are still live in the second break. Orioles are good chase on that one. Reds, big team on that. Go find some Sal, some Chase Burns. Angels are live with the Trout Hunt. We've got the Brew Crew live as well. Mets are live at 200 on that one. We gotta find some more Mets autos. Pirates are live with the Skeens chase. Got the Cardinals live at 129 for us. Got those duels. Let's see. Oh, and those Blue Jays are live too. Blue Jays, we've been picking up a lot of heat with Trey Yesavage on that one. You have Trey Yesavage signing, Kazuma Okamoto, Andres Gimenez, Vladdy Jr., and Vernon Wells on that one. What's up, DJ? Let's see. How's the day treating you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm going to bring us some big hits. How about it? I hope so. How are you doing today? Today's been pretty good. It's been really sunny, which is really nice. And, you know, the traffic wasn't too bad. Luckily. I was surprised because I left at like 2. No. I left at like 1:30. I was like, uh-oh. I'm going to get Monday traffic. Oh, my goodness. Wasn't that bad. I didn't have to drive like I was in Fast and Furious today. Sometimes I do. That's because our freeways, I got to go through a lot of freeways to get here. It's a good trip, though. Monday, so no complaints. Getting through Monday. Do you like Mondays or no? Honestly, I like Mondays because Mondays are my days off. So I think the best thing about being off on like Monday and Tuesday is like everything. If you want to go do something crazy, there's nobody there. I love having Tuesdays off because I love seeing movies, and Tuesdays, the movies are half off on that, which, hey, everybody loves a discount, right? Mondays are the worst for me. Do you have the most work on Mondays? The most work? That's like so hard after the weekend, I know. Yes. Ugh. All the work that we didn't do on Friday. I think the worst days for me sometimes, I don't know. I don't really have worst days. I guess my worst days might be Sunday, just because that's my last day of work, so I'm like really tired. And sometimes Sundays can be a little bit slow. People go to sleep earlier, so it's kind of hard to gauge when doing breaks, I guess. But, I mean, yesterday was a great day. We did 4 breaks, so we had some fun. Did you see the Skeens we pulled yesterday? Pulled the Skeens out of 25 auto. That was a killer card out of the last box. We were like, where's the mojo at? That last box. I don't know if you were still awake on that one. We pulled that Skeens yesterday. That was awesome. So if we see that good old yellow shirt there, we know that's a little bit of some Skeens. That is some Skeens because I think Bubba's in the black uni. And then also Hershiser in that last one. Out of 5 on that. Sunday's sometimes a little sleepy. But other than that, I don't really have too much bad of days. It's hard to have a bad day when you get paid to rip sports cards. There's our George Brett Super. Find some cool stuff. Cool stuff. I think the one hard thing about being a breaker, though, is explaining the job to people. Because people don't understand it, for the most part. If you're not in the hobby, they don't understand it, right? Can't wait for my order to get here from Saturday night. Woo! That was with the Cubbies chase, right? When you hit all those Cubbies? From, what day was that? The days are a blur, yeah. Heck yeah, I know your package. You're going to have to deliver it on a pallet the way the Cubs came out in that case, right? My goodness. My goodness. Do you guys still have a vintage store or just card breaks? Just card breaks. Yeah, we closed down our store in, I think like 2022. They paid us to leave, so we had to move 7,000 square feet into our new building and then sell everything else. And then we also had 2 other places in the shopping center, so we had to move all that. That's when I learned how to make pallets, and actually in our warehouse right behind me, we built our own pallet racks, just like how Costco has them. They're super tall, like the ceiling, I don't know the dimensions, but it's like 2 or 3 stories. So think about how Costco has those pallets. We built those and we put them in our concrete floor. So we got pallet around the entire warehouse outside, in the warehouse there, and it's all pallets of all the good stuff that we have, like vintage radios, Hot Wheels. I don't even know what's on there. And then the whole thing's filled too. So we got that out there. Oh my goodness. But we haven't had to touch it or anything because sports cars just take so much time, 3 autos in one case was awesome. Some short print autos too, huh? I think you pulled short prints. You found something. So, with sports cards takes up a lot of time, but if it doesn't, we still have a lot of other stuff to sell. Don't worry. You will sell all the Hot Wheels in the world. We'll make a record out of it. But we don't have our store anymore. Nope. So only digital. Digital. Which is easier, right? You make your own hours. Makes things nicer, right? Plus, sometimes the storefront was good. It was good. But sometimes it was a little bit, you can't, whenever you get stinkers in, you have to deal with all the mean old ladies trying to lowball you at 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness. That was funny though. But it was definitely a lot to move that store. My goodness. Last 11 on that board for us. We're 2 away from single digits. Take down 2. We'll be ready to party. Let me know if you have any questions on those breaks though, okay? Let me know. There was that for us though. We keep on finding some goodies though. One thing I've seen with Topps Chrome Black is, yes, we have found a few repeats there. Again, you got to keep in mind that some of our teams here do have smaller checklists, so don't be surprised. We do have a lot of cards to open up too. So if you see those repeats, just hope that it's your team hitting a lot of cards on it, right? That's why I say Rockies find a lot of ink. Colorado's still live up there. You might not like the names, but sometimes it's still just fun to find autos. Larry Walker signs in this. That would be fun to find. Larry Walker signs, Charlie Blackmon, Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros, Ryan Ritter, Bernabel, and Fernandez. Jordan Beck doesn't sign, but he does have numbered, if you want to look at that. But you've got 7 signers. It's not bad at all. You do have those for you. Let's see. I was also going to say, what was I going to say? Oh no, now I blanked. I guess it wasn't important. We need to find, yesterday we had a little bit of a roll with Roman Anthony, though. Found a lot of Roman. We found a auto of him. We also found, I think, 2 short prints of him. Maybe we found a rookie variation. A few variations. I forgot. We've opened up so many cases now. It's kind of a blur on that. But there are some good names there with Boston, even if we're not finding the Roman chase on that. We recently found a out of 5 Christian Campbell on the Ivory auto. Boston does have 4 Ivory autos. They've got David Ortiz, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, and Roger Clemens on that. They also do have 2 duels as well. 2 duels, a Super Future insert, a painted auto of Campbell and Anthony. Oh, and you know what? Yesterday we found a really nice one too. We found a rose gold at a 10 of Samuel Basayo on that. Those rose golds look really nice on the Super Futures. That was a really hot hit to find. I was really happy to see that one. Roman Anthony also has those Damascus cards. Peyton Tolley does have that. Boston's got to step it up a little bit. I know. Let's see. I have to see. Did the Padres win yesterday? Versus the White Sox. They did, finally. That's good. 4 versus 3. Only took us 2 rounds. 2 games on that one, but did beat him in that last one, which is good because we kind of need that. Let's see. As a Boston fan, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, KP. What in the world? I know, isn't it that a lot of people are saying it's because of upper management too? Or something with the coaching, I guess. I don't know. We can throw stones everywhere, but I just hope you guys step it up a little bit because you guys have so much potential. Please. Tolley's there too on that one. Are the boys off today? Yeah, Cole, I don't know why I almost called him Caleb. Cole is in Sonoma right now, and then I don't know if Zach is coming in. Maybe. So much potential. Who knows what's the newest excuses? It's like with my Padres. Come on. We're doing a little bit better. But, I mean, I'm not going to celebrate too early because what happened last year and the other year and the other year, you know? Oh, my goodness. But it's okay. You guys are going to have your comeback. We're so early on. We're just getting started. Thoughts and prayers for the Boston Red Sox, though. You guys need it. You guys need it. That and the Mets. I know the Mets also need some prayers with them, too. Finally won a little bit ago, right? Hits is in. Oh, my goodness, with the Padres. Thank you, Hits. 89 on Cleveland. Thank you for the offer, Robert. How we work around here is instead of doing discounts, we'll run one of the last few teams at $1. If Cleveland is one of those teams, I'll run them at $1. You can get whatever people want to bid on them for, okay? So you might get some better deals on that. But again, that could be some of those big teams. We just got to get down a few more on those teams. That makes sense. Thanks for asking. Totes just unlocked bronze here. Thanks, Totes. He says, let's go with some Topps Chrome Black. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. I have a few over here from Cole's room. I opened up a box yesterday from the stack. It wasn't the craziest. Your choice is 1 through 7. I need my coupons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 through 7. You say 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Give me thumbs up. We ready with that one? Let's give me number 5 for you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Little Topps Chrome Mojo before we get to the break. Thank you so much, Totes. Good luck. Guys, don't get mistaken. This is a personal, not our break, okay? Thanks so much. Here we go, Totes. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Going to Totes. Going to Totes. Let's get our sweater. Good luck. Zoom out on that one. Shohei Super. Here we go. Inbounds. Inbounds. That's weird. I've never seen the box like puffing out like that on this one. Oh, because it's not. It was put in wrong. That's weird. Alrighty, here we go. Wasn't there teams left? Yes, this is a personal. This is a personal rip. Somebody bought their own box. Oh, starting off with a shadow box. Nice. Okay. We've got Jacob Mizorowski to 150. Very nice. We'll top load him in a second there. And your shadow box. Let's see. You're all good, Keepy. No worries. Is going to be Bubba Chandler on that one. Bubba on the Depth of Darkness. Not bad at all. 123 out of 150. Yeah, personal rip. Not part of the break there. But Mizorowski. Boom. Let's sleeve this one real quick on that thickie. Nice with the Bubba chase. I didn't even realize he had one. Bubba on that one. Nice. How's your Bubba? Woohoo. Now, if we have a short print on this one, our auto's going to be good then. I hope so. There's that. For Totes. Pack number 2. We've got Roki, Otto, Alex Freeland, Vladdy Jr., that's nice. Purple wave of Vladdy. Jeremy Pena and Dylan Cruz. 13 on the print, Vladdy Jr. on the purple. See, beautiful. Do you have any news on Toy Story? Not yet, but I saw the dual autos they added in. And our Otto, she's something good. Orange auto out of 25. There we go. Don't ban me. Gotta think about it. 11 on the print out of 25. Rookie is gonna be a Bubba Chandler auto. Oh my goodness. Bubba on the Bubba box. How's your Bubba box for you? Bang bang. Nice box. Absolutely. Just a reminder that that was a personal. Not part of the rip there. Very nice on that one. Congrats, Totes. Let me know if you want like a zoom in screenshot on that, okay? I'm going to top load the other boxes for you. And that's just a little taste of Topps Chrome Black. That was a really nice box. Congrats. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Out of 25 of Bubba. That's the lowest we've ever found him, too. Woo, Bubba box. Hi, Riley. How you doing? I don't know. If you're doing bad, I might ban you. Again. Whose box was that? From Cole's room? Yeah, it was from Cole's room. There was a whole case that he opened up. Is this a safe place? Is it for you? Maybe. Oh, no. Are you local or are you just from around here? Are you local, Riley? Are you local? Or are you just from around here? I'm local. I'm local. I'm local. I don't know if you're cool enough to get the catchphrase. Let's try another. Let's try another. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 through 6 from that same stack. Your choice. Not cool enough. Dang it. Dang it, Riley. Let's see him. For those just joining us, though, we do have 2 rips. Rip and some personals for totes. You can jump on in if you want to grab some personals, too, but that's a little look at one of our boxes there. That was a really nice box. Very, very nice box. Tote says, let's go. 1 through 6. Says Maddie, pick. Maddie's pick. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Alrighty. Maddie says this. Let's go, Maddie. There's that. Box number 3 is going to be this one. Box number 3. Good luck. Place these right here so I can grab them later. Alrighty, box number 3. Good luck. Miami off that board. Thank you so much. Gonna unpin this. Second one for Toads. Here we go. Blue. We've got Cody Freeman, Contreras, Justin Verlander, Marcus, Trey Turner, 94 out of 150 on the blue. Zach Cole behind it. Blue Trey Turner. CJ Abrams, Vasai, Tyler. Purple Narvaez, 64 on the wave to 75. Kobe Mayo and Canelli on that. Carlos to 75. Okay. And let's have a good auto. It's going to be a base auto on that one. Base auto. That's cool. Dave Winfield on that. Go Padres. Dave Winfield on the auto. That auto on that one. Maybe not the best color on that one. Let's see. Can you tag me if possible on the second break? Sure, Antonio. Yeah, I'll try to remember, okay? I'll write it down. Maddie. Maddie, you suck. Oh, my goodness. Maddie. How do you feel about that? Sorry about that one. See, I'll pack my bags. He's out the door. You got it, Antonio. Thank you for jumping in. I'll try to remember, okay? I'll write down your username so I get all the good stuff there. Well, that definitely was a box. I don't know if it was the right one. Thank you, though, Totes. I'm sorry about that. Uh-oh. Maddie's sorry, too. Maddie's sorry, too. He says, okay, better go back. 1 through 5. Rubber match. Rubber match. He says, let me try again. Let me try again. Hello. Let's do 3 again. Okay. Okay. Let me put this to the side. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3 is going to be this one. The meats. The meats. Here we go. Let's do it. Number 3. Let's see what Maddie should have chosen. Uh-oh. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? It's all good. All good in the neighborhood. One day before my trip. I leave tomorrow. Haven't packed. Who cares? Rocky's off that board. Thank you so much. Woohoo. You're doing good. Nice to hear. Woohoo. Got a purple. Okay. We got Jordan, Freddie, Caminero, Giancarlo Stanton to 75, PCA, and Moreno. Stanton out of 75. No, not yet. This is a personal. These are personals. You'll get a notification when it does fill, though, Ander. Here's our first one for us. Second one, we're looking at $199. Let's see. Of Ha-Seong Kim, though, 147 out of 199. Burnable. And Royce Lewis on his parallel, Ha-Seong Kim, to 199. Right there. And our auto, base auto. of a rookie. Please be a good rookie. Ah, that's a good one. How's your Cags auto? That'll work. That'll work for you. It was always Cags. Hello, Cags. Cags on the base auto. Saving the day. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, good auto on that. Good auto on that. Congrats. A little Cags auto, a little bit of Bubba auto. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Are we going with 2? Are we trusting Riley? Are we listening to Riley? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I might ban him for that. I might ban him for that. Duh. Duh. Ban Mojo. Ban Mojo. 2 is the lucky number. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. If it's always 2, it's always 2. There's number 2 for you. There's number 2 for you. Cam is in there. Cam is in there. Come on. Good luck. Always the breaker's fault in the end anyways. Probably. Probably. Nice breakers finish last. I know. I know. Here we go. Good luck. Got Mason, Ryan, Fernandez to 75, Buxton, and Dylan Dingler. Fernandez, 60 on the print out of 75 on that one. Cobb. Purple, Guzman, Perdomo. Drew Gilbert to 75 and Salvador Perez. 32 on the print out of 75. Drew Gilbert on that one. Yeah, need that auto. Was never to. Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. 75 on the auto. Rookie. Ogasawara. Yeah, well, it's a purple box. Riley's favorite color. Riley's favorite color is purple. How's your purple mojo? Yeah, maybe it's, maybe he meant the other 2. Yeah, you can ban me now. Perfect. I was waiting for you to say that. Boom, 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 boom. He's out of here. He's out of here. He's out of here. No. Wait. I shouldn't say that, because then he's gonna go and make a fake screenshot of me banning him. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Rockies were off that board when we ripped that, guys. That was not part of our break, okay? This is our real break right here, but those were just personals on the side. Riley's not going to say anything. He's forging the Photoshop right now. He's forging the Photoshop. No. We took down those Rockies while we were ripping. Thank you so much. Mine wasn't a real break. No, it was a special break. Riley chose you the special boxes. That's why they were so great. That's why they were so special. Good evening, Mop. What's up? That's heartbroken. No! Fix this. Nice Cags auto and nice Bubba, though. Congrats on those. Those were good. We learned a lesson. Don't listen to Riley. Do not listen to Riley. When Riley says left, everybody goes right. Everybody goes right. Let's see. Where are you guys located? We're in San Diego. Let's see. It's because they weren't from CC's. Oh, is that why? Is that why? I go with Riley. You go left when he goes right. You go right when he goes left. You go Riley. I go Riley. I go Riley. Thank you for ripping those with me, Totes. I'm going to top load all that base for you real quick. Where's Cavalli? Where's the lemon? He's making lemonade. He's making lemonade. For those just joining us, though, guys, we have 10 teams left in our Topps Chrome Black. Let's get this thing filled, guys. Let's get it filled. What's up, Crate? Good evening. We do have personals in the store. If you ever want to rip yourself a personal box at Topps Chrome Black, I do have that in the shop there. I do have big teams, too. If you want to go ahead and jump in with a little bit of mojo, there is that for you. Well, there's some nice teams in there. We just took down those Rockies. Thank you so very much. Cheaper teams on that board. We got Tampa. We got Texas. We got Arizona. If you want to go for something less than 100, there is that for you. But let me know if you have any questions, okay? We got 10 teams left. Let's get this thing going. If you don't like those teams, we've got 20 teams left in the second one as well. We'll break as many breaks as we can tonight, though, okay? That is the dealio. That is the dealio for us. Bring this right here. And let me go run next door, grab grab some more bags. I need more bags real quick. I want Boston. But I don't think they're worth my money right now. Oh, man. They've given me enough heartbreak. Oh, I get that. I get that. The Roman chase. Lowest number thing we found so far, we found a Roman auto at a 50. I want to see that out of 5 today. Come on now. I get it, though. I get it. Trust me. I'm a Padres fan. I'm used to disappointment sometimes. Especially when we play against the Dodgers. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Let me grab one more bag real quick. Okay, here's more of those bags. So we can bag these up. Awesome. Alrighty. There's that for us. 10 teams left on that board, though, pinned down below. Let me know if you want a rundown on who signs what for that checklist, though, okay? There is that on our board. Queue is open if you want to rip something. Doesn't have to be baseball. I know it is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Yada, yada, yada. We do have that. But let's get this thing ripping. We have 10 teams left on our board in this one. We've got 20 in the other one. Have you pulled any ivories? Yes, I have pulled 6 ivories so far. 6 ivories. We've pulled Randy Johnson to 50 or 25. Randy Johnson. CC Sabathia out of 25. Christian Campbell out of 5. Barry Bonds out of 5. Hershiser out of 5. And a Hershiser out of 50. We also, I think we pulled like 7. We pulled out Owen Casey out of 50 as well. And I think that's it. Yes, so we found a lot. We found a lot. We've also found a Paint It. We found the Superfractor George Brett on Friday. I found that one. Yeah, Friday we found that one. George Brett on that one. That was really cool. Beautiful card on that Superfractor. So lovely. So, and then we found tons of dual autos. We pulled the Reggie Trout at dual. We also had in the same case Andre Dawson and Sammy Sosa out of 30, I think it was. And I also pulled an out of 10 Otani and Yamamoto dual auto. Rose gold on that. That was beautiful. I pulled that Saturday, that one, that dual. So we found a few, a little bit of mojo. The only thing, we've actually found every single short print, everything. So we just got to find some more now. Got to find some more. Let's go find ourselves a Roman Anthony painted, though. That's going to be huge when we do. I hope we find it. I hope we do. I think my favorite short print out of this product, I love the home fields. Those are awesome. I found 3 so far, and I love the Damascus cards. Damascus cards, pretty penny on those. Those are our newest ones. Home fields look really nice, though. Found a Jacob Mizorowski, Chase Burns, and we also did find Sammy Basallo on that one, too. That's right. That's right, that's right. We keep on finding all those darn Depth of Darkness cards. They're great because they're the hardest ones to find, but I really want to find more home fields. Because those look fantastic. They really do. They really, really do. Just bagging up everything from that personal on that one. We have 10 teams left to go in this one. Let me know if anyone has any questions on who signs what. Everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Queue is open if you ever want to rip, okay? So if you see something in that shop, just grab it. We'll rip it for you. There's this. And their last little bits. These are right over here. Just these. Someone just took one down. I missed it. Thank you so much. Who was it? What did we take down? Brandy's in with Tampa. Thank you, Brandy. Ooh la la. Single digits. Watch out. Single digits time. Tampa is off that board for us. Let's go find a Junior Caminero on the Superfractor. There you go. What's up, Junkman? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Unk. Unk? What? I'm Unk. Saying that I'm Unk? Is that Riley's burner? Oh my goodness. Tampa off that board. Doing very good, thank you. How are you doing today? Did you just get off your work? Let's see, there's that for us. Tampa just coming off that board there for us. Bring these down. And one more. Awesome. There's that. We do have that second one listed down below if you want to jump in on that second one. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, good to see you today. Good to see you today. There's that. See him. That's life, right? Gotta listen to the Frank Sinatra song, That's Life. Such a good song. Do you like Frank Sinatra? What's up, Quentin? Howdy, howdy. Nice to see you too. I love Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra, I think that's one of my favorite songs. The That's Life. That's Life. So good. Exactly, right? That's life. It's what you make of it. It is what you make of it. I've got 3 left over on those Topps Chrome Breakers Delights. Let me see. Do I have to re-add in any? Let me just make sure. I have more. Topps Chrome Black. Let me see. It says I have 3. I'm going to just add in that I have 5. I'm doing good, thank you. I leave for my trip tomorrow, so I'm very excited. I leave at night, so I still have the day to pack. I'm going to pack when I get home tonight because, I don't know, I like doing some stuff I like doing last minute. Because if I pack early, I'm going to get super excited. So I saved it for tonight so I can be ready. So I can get excited, go to sleep, and wake up, and I'm leaving, right? I'm going to Uruguay. It's a country between Brazil and Argentina. So very, 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 very far away. And it is beautiful. It's going to be fall time over there, so it's going to be cold and very windy. Very, 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 very windy. Yeah, it's really cool. It's awesome to see all the ocean and all the wildlife out there too in the ocean. All the fat sea lions that come out to the wharfs there. Yep. It's gonna be our last time going out there, so we gotta make the most out of it, right? Should be a really fun time though. I'm very excited. I won't be gone too long though. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back. Don't worry. We still need to find more supers. But this is the Bon Voyage stream. Before we leave, we got 9 teams left in that first one though, guys. Let's get that mojo in. Let's take down a few more for us. Just these 2 more on that board. You would not believe how many top loaders I go through each day. So much. Love the ocean. Love my cruises. How many, where have you been on your cruises? You like cruises? Basically eat, sleep, party. Never been on a cruise, but it looks really fun. I've seen the cool amenities. Alaska is the best. Ooh. Alaska in the summertime or Alaska in the wintertime? Let's see. I'd want to go to Alaska in the wintertime. Feel what real cold looks like. Feels like, yada yada. That'd be awesome. For those just joining us, this is a full case PYT of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. They only go in the summer. Because it gets so cold, huh? They only go in the summer. What do? Alaska to Mexico? My grandma was going to go on one of those with her sister. But they didn't get the chance because she didn't renew her passport. Let's see. Michael, are you ready to find some Shohei? I'm ready to find some Shohei. Let's go find some Shohei. Come on now. Let's go find him today. His auto. He better be simmering in there. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I have these 3 left over from the CC case next door, so I'm just going to place these over here. Just so I don't get them mixed up on those. And our second case is already in the room simmering with us. We just got to get ready. Take down a few more on that first one. Be ready to go. We're so close. So close, so close. Let's see. Let's look up sports news. There's the scuba surgery. I saw that. I saw that. Been all over the Caribbean too. Have an 8-day booked over Christmas. You're going to have it or you already had it? That's so much fun. Oh my goodness. See, that's something to look forward to. This year, that's awesome. That's going to be so much fun. That's really cool. The Caribbean's awesome because the water's just so blue, right? So blue. Everybody on the cruise is super happy, right? My friend and I, we were going to go on a cruise together from Florida to the Caribbean. I think it was actually 8 days. Might be the same one as you. But there was like horseback riding on the beach and cupcake decorating and all this crazy stuff there. It was so cool. I didn't get to go because she actually canceled the trip and then went to college. But it was going to be a really fun time. I was really hyped for it. Taking my 74-year-old mama on her first cruise. Well, I hope you guys have the best time. She's probably so excited for that too, huh? That's going to be really fun. That's going to be a heck of a time. You guys are going to drink pina coladas and watch the sunset. Hi, Paul. Hello. How you doing? We're trying to fill this first one for us, guys. We're down to the last 9 here. We actually have, you know what, that decent one up there. If I had to do a high-low buffalo on this one, I say I'm going with the Astros on that. I'm going with the Brewers. And I honestly wouldn't mind taking down Cleveland because we've been finding a little bit of Chase DeLauder. He's a stud. Let's find Chase. But we do have Jacob Mizorowski on that one. Stick here with my wife and go have some fun. He's like, I'm going solo this trip. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I love that. You crack me up. You crack me up. Robert Maynard just raided us. Oh my goodness. May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Roberts. Guys, if you guys like Lego, I love Lego. All my Legos I buy from Robert. Go give him a follow. He's got the minifigs. He's got the space babies. He's got the mojo up there. Pretty much all my Lego figs I've bought from Robert Maynard. He is the Lego source. Thank you, Robert. You too. Nice to see you. Have a great, wonderful day. Happy Star Wars Day. And go follow him for some Lego. There you go. Sassafras with the tag. Go show Robert some love. It's just fun to watch his streams because he has so much stuff. Puts them on the little conveyor, spins them around, and like you can watch it for an hour. My mom watches it for an hour. I get the packages in. All these little babies. She literally has this whole row downstairs of all these Lego minifigs. It's all from Robert. He's the source. Go follow Robert if you guys want some Lego mojo. Let's see. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Appreciate that. Follow him. We got 9 teams left on our first one. Second one, we've got 20 teams left, guys. We're filling a full case rip of Topps Chrome Baseball PYT. If you like baseball, here's where your mojo's at. Here is where your mojo's at. Let me see. That's perfect. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what with these teams. Once we get down a few more, we're down to 9. We have some of those cheaper teams up there. Arizona is live. Texas is live. Less than 100 on those. Let's say we take those 2 down, right? We get down to 7. We'll just need a few more off that board. I'll do dollar auctions. That could be some of our largest teams up here. Largest teams like the Yankees. Yankees have a big checklist there. You've got Judge. You've got Cam Schlittler to hunt down. You have a lot of names, old names, new names. Found a Derek Jeter auto out of 25. That was pretty killer. Also, Kansas City, go for the Cags chase. You have Cags to hunt down. You have George Brett autos. You also do have Bobby Witt Jr. on the autos there. And then you've got Boston with that rookie chase of Roman Anthony. You also do have Christian Campbell signing. Let's see. You have 2 duels for Boston as well. Boston still has some other hits, not just pertaining to the Roman Anthony chase. But, I mean, largest checklist up there. It's going to be the Yankees. Yankees with a lot of signers, as always. Some cool names coming out, like we have CC Sabathia signing, Derek Jeter signing, Don Mattingly with autos on there. We also do have a really cool duel. We have Ichiro with Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter and Ichiro do have that dual auto on that. We found a lot of dual autos. Judge has a lot of short prints in this one. We've got Judge on the base autos. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 signers just on the regular autos. Stacked there for the Yankees. Don't be surprised by it. We just need a few more teams and then we're good to go. We're down to 9. Down to 9 in this one. Queue is open if you want to rip something. It is Star Wars Day. Take a look at my shop right here. If you click, I think right there, it should show you all the goodies we have in that shop for us. All the good stuff. We're down to 9 in our first one. We got 20 to go in that second one. Get us ripping. Get us ripping. We can do it. Hello, Ice Cold. Again, let me know if you want any questions on who signs what for that one. Let's see. Let's see. There was that Judge home run. That was cool. That happened. I did see that. Scooble has a surgery. Ooh, scary. And nothing too crazy other than that. Scooble's got his surgery, so hopefully that goes good. Hopefully that goes good for Scooble. Yikes on that interview. Just happened, what, a few minutes ago? Actually, not too long ago. Cool stuff, cool stuff, cool stuff. About 2 hours ago on that one. Not bad. 9 teams left on that board, though. We've got the Diamondbacks, we've got Boston, Cleveland, Houston, Kansas City, the Brewers, Yankees, Phillies, and the Rangers live on that board. Choose where you want to go. Got 20 teams left in that second one as well. Oh, and on all these breaks here, all cards will ship. All cards will ship. Let's see. What is this? There's that. Let me check something real quick. If I can open this up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Boston's winning right now. Boston's winning 8 to, not 8. What is that, 5 to 2? Boston's winning 5 to 2. There's a delay for some reason. How's that? Boston is winning, however, against Detroit. There you go. Oh, because of the delay. Oh, that's why. Never mind. But still, I mean, that's good. So they'll pick that back up. That's weird. Even though, so it's going to be picked back up tomorrow. They are winning, though. It's going to be fun to watch tomorrow. Fun to watch tomorrow. We have 9 teams left in that first one for us. Let's see. Just going to double check. Make sure that everything was added in from that other side on our inventory here. Make sure that's good. Update our quantity on this one real quick. For some reason it's added in all shows. It's weird. load for us. No, that should be good. All right. 2 breaks to jump into, though. Choose where you want to go. Let me know if you have any questions on those rundowns on those teams here for us. Go find some big Kurtz. Follow Robert Maynard. I don't know if it still pins. But 2 breaks to jump into. Also, if you haven't signed up to our phone number on that one, sign up on our phone number. Always forget to paste this in chat. But here's our phone number for us. Text cards to this number on that one. Let's see. Boom. Join our phone number, our little special club on that one. If you just text cards to that number, you'll get a sneaky text message that'll tell you when we're doing crazy stuff, especially with our dollar auctions on those. You text cards to 619-257-0522. You do jump in and you do know the exclusives, so if we ever do something crazy, say we do like a 20 caser, 10 caser, 15 caser, 100 caser. We've done it before, don't doubt it. But whenever we do those, you'll be the first to be notified. And you'll also be the first at those picks there if we're doing something crazy, PYP-wise. Or just extra giveaways, too. I don't know if we do those giveaways. We send out those notifications. Either way, if you jump in on that card for that number there, you'll be the first to know. First to know on that one. But we do have also 4 channels. I think it's so funny when people don't realize that we have 4 channels. It's like, yeah, we got 4. Tag them all. Follow them all, because there's a lot. Different people streaming on those. We've got 9 teams left on our first break, guys. We're so close. Let's see. I mean, if we take down Boston, Kansas, and the Yankees, I'll run the last 6 at $1 just to get it going. I mean, some of those big teams up there. If not, we just got to knock a few off that board. We'll be good to go on this one. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Let's see. There's also a few teams live in that second one that I would say take them down. They shouldn't be on that board there. For example, Braves are nice. Braves at 189. Braves have a big checklist on that one. You also have the Orioles as well. Samuel Basayo to hunt down. Let's see, Reds with the big Ricky Chase. You have Sal. You also have Chase Burns on that. Yesterday we found a few Sal Stewart autos. That was nice. I think the lowest we found so far has been maybe an out of 50. Out of 50, maybe 75. We haven't gotten too low, but just in general, just finding his autos have been really nice. I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check if he has any short print autos. But if you want Kansas City, or Cincinnati, excuse me. If you want Cincinnati, Cincinnati is still live in that second one. He does have those Super Futures, that's right. He's got the Super Futures. Chase Burns also has Super Futures as well. If you haven't seen those Super Futures, they look pretty good. Chase Burns also has an Ivory auto. I didn't know that. He's got his Ivory auto, and then Joey Votto has an Ivory auto as well, too. Not bad, not bad. First one is pinned down below. We've got 9 teams left. Second one is still live. Speaking about those Reds, those are at 269. But if you want to jump in on a break, our first one of the day, we've got those 9 up there for us. We just need a few more off that board before we get ready to rip. Before it's time to party. Also, make sure to use your coupons, because we do have like less than a month till those expire. So, better to use them now than later, right? Especially if you know that you like this product. Use it here. So you don't have to use it towards a product you might not like, right? Because those coupons do expire. And we're already there to till when they expire now, right? Last 9, though. Last 9. If you take down one of those big ones, you don't have coupons. You should get a little bit closer to getting coupons. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. Even I have coupons. I've watched every single stream. Over time, you do get those free coupons. I think it's like a few bunch of $5 coupons, which is nice. Free money on that one, saving some stuff. Let's see, Padres should be traveling back today, though, right? Padres today. Padres. Oh, they're playing against the Giants today. What? At which stadium? Hold on. They're going to be playing in San Francisco. Wow. Played yesterday in Chicago. Now they're already back in San Francisco. That'd be a really fun game to go to. Oh my goodness. If we weren't traveling, I'd say let's go to see that game. That would have been awesome. Got the Giants, Cardinals. They play against the Brewers, Mariners. But the big one is when the Dodgers come to play against the Padres in May. big game on that. 3 days, and you should see the tickets on those. Let's see. Playing at Petco. See, literally like the nosebleeds. I know Dugout was all sold out. Yeah, Dugout's all sold out. Let's see. Best thing about the Padres is that, I mean, you do have really good seats no matter where you're at, pretty much. How many breaks tonight? Right now we're sticking at 2, Benny. I'll tag you if I add in another one, okay? I'll tag you on that one. I gotta see a few more teams coming off that board, though. Can't, you know what I mean? We gotta see a few more. But the later it gets, the better it gets. That's the thing. We start off really early, which is all good. So once I see a few more come off that board, I'll get that green light to add in another one. But before anything, I gotta fill that first one. Gotta fill that first one before we get too crazy, okay? So we're down to 9 on that one, which means we're really close. So we're there sooner than later. But if it takes us a little bit longer than we'd hope to fill those 2, we might just stick with 2. Let's see, though. Let's see how we're looking. See how we're looking.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
You still got 9?
Yep.
What's your big teams left?
Boston, Kansas, and the Yankees.
Nice.
Kansas and the Yankees. Yep.
What are you looking at? Stadium seat or you looking at Porter's seat?
Yeah, with the Dodgers. Just because I wanted to see the dugout. Like, the dugout tickets were so expensive.
Yeah, because of Ohtani.
Yeah. Yeah. Just want to see. Should be a boring game. The Padres are just going to win like 8-0. Wouldn't even want to go.
Have a good stream.
Thanks.
I'll send out a text message in a minute. I'll be like, Tatiana doesn't need filler break.
Thanks. Last 9 on our board, if you didn't know already. Let's see. It won't even show me the photos. I don't know. Everyone I click on. Is it? It can't be all sold out. One, I mean, and a decent seat is $291, which that's not bad. They've pledged to have cheaper seats on that. Wow, but it's actually pretty filled for that game, which is exciting. They only have like 1 seats on those rows. There's very little. Should be a good game to watch though. I'm excited for when they come to play. I know it's gonna be really busy downtown. That would be the one time I wouldn't want to live downtown. Oh my goodness. Because all the traffic there, everybody coming over to go see that Padres game. It's going to be a big one. Last 9 on our board here. If we take down some of those big ones, I'll do some dollar auctions for us. I'm going to run downstairs, grab myself 1 more water real quick, and then we'll come back see what we're doing here on this one, okay? BRB, 1 second. 1 second. dokie. There's that. Now I'm curious what's in these other three. Because we found, what did we find? We found the Kags auto, and we did find the Bubba short print. Bubba out of 25 isn't too bad either. What's up, Colsey? How you doing? But we do have those other three. Somebody wants to rip them. I'll put them to the side right over here. However, we got 9 teams left in our first one. We've got 20 teams left in that second one as well. Choose where you want to go. Let's see. As far as autos go, let's see. I'm still standing with the Mizorowski chase. I'm still sticking with the Mizorowski chase, I think. Because we also have tons of other autos for the Brew Crew there too. I mean, Bryce Terang signs, Christian Yelich signs, Isaac Collins has auto, and then Mizorowski. Also, we found the Mizorowski home field a few days ago. That was really nice. Find another one, please. We also have the Damascus Mizorowski and the Nocturnal Mizorowski. We also, oh, that's right. Robin Young does have that Ivory auto too. Found a few Ivory autos. We have yet to find his, so hopefully we find that. Base-wise, how many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 parallels to find on that. Mizorowski on the base. Christian Yelich, Churio, Peralta, Bryce Terang, Contreras, and then Sal Frelick on that one. So not bad. I mean, they do have quite a bit of names on that. Mizorowski has that big chase. Playing pretty good. Those Brewers on there too. Not even one of the most expensive teams. Brew Crew at $179 for us. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But our big one's up there. We've got the Yankees. We've got Kansas. We've got Boston live up down below there too. So we got to go find those on that one. Let's see. I don't have anything to sleeve because we already finished up doing that personal. But cheaper teams up there. If you want to go with Arizona, we're still looking for a darn Corbin Carroll auto. My goodness. Where did Corbin go? I think like the best thing I found with Corbin has been like an out of 99 parallel. But watch, we're going to pull like an out of 5 auto. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hi, Dejamba. Hello. Hi, Ross. What's up? How are you doing today? You doing anything fun today? Hopefully. Maybe. Last 9 for us. Go do something fun. Have some fun. Watch a movie. Do something fun, right? Gotta do it. It's Monday. Do some fun stuff on Monday. Go bowling. Bring out the bowling shoes. Oh my goodness. Speaking of bowling shoes, where is PCC? I haven't seen PCC in such a long time. He like disappeared on us. Where is PCC? Wait, I'll message him right now. I'm gonna message him about, let me see, PCC and C. Let's see. Gonna send him. Did you go bowling? How do you spell bowling? B-O-W-L-I-N-G. Did you go bowling? He's gonna get the message. He's gonna be like, who in the world? Who in the world? Let's see. Who in the world gives he's gonna be like, who's messaging me? So funny. Last 9 on our board though, guys. Welcome in. We've got 9 teams in that first one. We've got 20 in that second one. 20 in that second one. Let's see. Who are the Dodgers playing today? Hold on. With all those losses against the White Sox, Dodgers are back. Beating us by 1. Who do they play tonight? They're playing the Astros right now. Watch out. Astros Mojo. Price Tag is in with the Rangers. Thank you, Price Tag. Appreciate ya. Is your dad taking the night off? No, he's not taking the night off. He'll be here soon. Silas. He should be probably going to break live at 6 maybe. 6 o'clock might be his show time. I don't know. I think he's going to do some more of those dollar starts, so he might go a little bit later. Because that's when the real fun kicks in. Thank you so much, Price Tag. Hopefully you're doing good today. I know we'll do a whole lot better if we find some Nolan Ryan, right? Yeah, let's nod in agreement. Yeah. Come on, Nolan. Thank you so much. You know it. And Boa's back. What's up, Boa? Howdy, howdy. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Thank you so much to everybody who's jumped in so far, guys. Appreciate you all. We are now down to 8 on the board. Ooh, uh-oh. All right, see, there's some mojo there for you. Now, if you want that cheapest team, it's going to be Arizona. But if you want to go with a little bit of some spiciness, CJ Kafis and Chase Stilllouder, go on the Chase for a little bit of Chase. Chase is still up there. Dodgers just scored a run against the Stros. There you go. Let's see. Will Smith with a run. Boom. And we have Jordan Alvarez, who is a stud. Jordan Alvarez does have short prints in this. Watch out for Jordan. How's your Chase? Colt Renee. How's your Chase? We're going on the Chase for a little bit of Chase. He's the Chase that we've been chasing. Hopefully we see some Chase. Please and thank you. The end. How's your Chase? We've been finding some Chase autos, though. It's been pretty good. But, somebody, if you like the Astros there, Jordan Alvarez has those short prints. He has a Nocturnal. We found one a few days ago. That was really nice. Those look so cool. Jordan Alvarez has that. He does not sign, but, I mean, that Nocturnal looks pretty good. It's the easiest one to find, too. We found one. Let's find another one. Little repeat on that. Repeat mojo, but Jordan Alvarez has been playing pretty good. Not too shabby. That team is 119. It is the second cheapest team up here, too. So if you want a little bit of some nice discounts on that, there is that for you, okay? There is that. Again, I do like the Bryce Matthews Chase, too. Bryce is nice. So nice you say it twice. Bryce also does have those Super Future autos. Super Futures are so cool. Let me see if there's any fun Super Futures listed. Let me see. Let me take a gander. What about Damascus's? Damascus, Topps, Chrome, Black, Baseball. The only one I saw has been the Judge one. That was for $1,200 on that one. Ohtani, somebody's asking $3,500. Whew. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize Ohtani had one. Romans is pretty nice. There's a few on those. Let's see. Bubba also has one. Nice. Pulled the Superfractor of Colson Montgomery. That's the only Superfractor Damascus we've pulled so far. And that card was beautiful, I'll tell you that. That card was awesome. Like the gold vinyl and the Damascus. It just had that really nice pattern on it. I loved it. Loved it. I think it's one of my favorite cards pulled out of this so far too. So good. So stinking good. I saw that card. Actually, when I saw the vinyl too, I at the time I knew it was a Damascus, but big name on that for the White Sox. The only other one they have is Kyle Teal. Murakami doesn't have one. He's only got those autos for us to find in this for those White Sox. If you're ever interested on their checklists, you ever see them live, always take them because they snap fill on that one. They're always off that board. But really nice on that. We need to go find ourselves some Roman Anthony on that short print, though. His short print Damascus. Big money on that card, but it also looks great. So we found his shadow box yesterday. We also found a PCA Nocturnal card. We found a Kurtz Nocturnal. That one looks so funny. He looks like a little chubby werewolf running at you. They took a photo of where he's running and his hair is like lifted, either from his helmet or it's just like an action shot. I don't know. Look it up. Look up the Nocturnal of Kurtz. Let me see if I have a photo. Topps Chrome Black. I don't think they had the. Let me specify the year. Let me specify the year on that. Oh wait, are there none listed? Well, none are listed, so I don't even have a photo. Wait a minute. I sent you a text. No, I'm okay. Those were ugly when I went. And they only have them in size 10, and they look cheap. They look cheap and feel cheap. I know, I saw those too. Let's see. Best you can. D1 KC. Appreciate that offer. However, what we got with those is once we get down to 2, we'll do some dollar auctions instead, okay? Sparkle Power, this is a stream. I'm good, Sparkle Power. Trying to sell teams here. So Kansas City, once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. If Kansas City is one of those, you'll get some good discounts on that, okay? Sparkle Power, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But Kansas City, again, once we get down to those last two for us, gotta take down a few more. That's how we handle our discounts there. But we do have good prices on those. Kansas City has that big cheese of Cags, I know. We actually just pulled a base Cags out of our personal there. That was nice. Lowest number auto we found at Cags has been an out of 25. I don't think we found any short prints of him yet. Does he? He does have short prints. And now that I think about it, we actually haven't found any key sits of him. That's our new goal. We gotta find him. Let's go find his super refractor home field. That'd be nice. Cags on the home field on that one. Also, Bobby has that home field. Nice. We also have the Nocturnal of Cags. Okay. So that's how you can find Bobby. Bobby has 3 short prints. He has the Damascus, he has the Depth of Darkness, and he does have that home field as well, too. So there is that for us. We're down to 8. We just need a few more off that board, guys. We have some of those big ones. But again, I mean, take down some of those smaller teams. We'll run some dollar auctions there. Possibly those big ones, running them at $1. Running them at $1. There is that second break for us to hop into. If you're interested, take a look at some of those teams. Teams that aren't live in the first one, I can tell you right off the top of my head, we've got Atlanta live. We've got Baltimore live. I don't think the Cubs are live, but Cincinnati's live. I would take down Cincinnati. Toronto is also live in the second one. That would be one I would be interested in. Second one should come off that board on that. Let's see. Second one, yeah, I mean, those Blue Jays as well. Cardinals at 129. Cardinals have a heck of a lot of signers there. Cardinals, they've got Pujols, Crooks, McGuire, Nathan Church, and Ted Simmons. They have Mark McGuire on an Ivory auto. Dual auto of McGuire and Pujols on that. Not bad. But at 129 all day, they even have that dual. They've got the painted of Pujols as well. So there's another short print, 2 short prints, 5 autos, and then a dual. Not bad for 129. I like it. I like it. And good names, too. You got to add that to the board. You also have the Nocturnal, too, if you're looking for short prints. Nolan has one. And the base that you've got Donovan base, Arenado, Church, Contreras. Mason Witt on the base. Doesn't sign in this. I wish he did. 2 things I would change about this checklist. I want Mason signing, and I want Jung Hoo signing, because we need that. Jung Hoo never signs. I never, ever, ever, ever. I think the last product we had him signing, he was like inception of his rookie year with Inception. He did sign there. I know because we pulled some really nice cards of him with Inception, but I just don't really find his autos. Let's fix that, because I think that'd be awesome. That's my PC. That's my complaint of the day. Oh my goodness. There's 20 in that second one, and we're down to 8 in that first one, though. Let's get it going. Let me know if you have any questions. But again, we're going to go set pricing. We already have really good pricing, but just take a look at those big ones for you. Might as well. If you take down some of those smaller ones, you might see some of those big ones run at dollar auctions. I just need to see a few more off that board. I was looking over here for that Damascus chase. Dodgers Stros are already 2-2 already. Holy moly. Wow, so no Kurtz Nocturnal has been listed. None have been listed. Judge listed on that one. Let's see. Last year's was really cool too, since it had the full moon. This year has like the half moon, and it's got that weird forest in the back. This year's is more spooky, I'll tell you that. Spooky, spooky. It looks like something out of like Spirit Halloween. More classy though, but it looks fun. Last 8 on our board. I like it though. I like both of them, honestly. I just like finding the short prints, seeing some cool cards. Let's see. Somebody has his painted auto there, too. Those painted autos look great. We've only found one so far, and that was George Brett's Superfractor painted auto. Beautiful. Those painteds, I like them. They're great. That's with the silver signatures on them as well, too. They've got that really cool spiral in the middle, and then the back has all those dots. Out of 5 looks really nice. There's only a few of those as well. Only a few on those special autos there. They've got their short prints. Limited. Only 19 players have them, and 16 to each player's name. So, definitely a difficult pull. Finding that super that day was killer. I love that. And I mean, of course, it's all going to be good names, too. Let me see. I believe it's 19. We actually have more Super Futures as well, too. Super Futures on that board. That's right. Painteds. Actually, yeah, you've got 19 on that. We've got to find some more today. Hopefully, that's the next goal for us. Find another Paint It. Maybe another super, too. Could be lurking in this one. This one's been simmering, though. I'll tell you that. We've been simmering with this one. We've got 8 teams left on the board. Flip case rip of Topps Chrome Black, pinned down below. And if you don't like what's looking in that one, you do have that second one. 20 teams to go in that one. Before we add in that third one, let's fill that first one. If you want that third one in, help me fill this first one for us. Let's see him. There's that right there. Queue is open if you want to rip some personals as well. Gotta sneeze. Make sure to use your coupons as well. Oops. What? You can do that? Look at this. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work anymore. That's a new thing with Whatnot. If you press your space bar, it'll come back. Okay. The things you know with Whatnot, there you go. Make that easier for the future then. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just, I feel like I just figured out the secret to life. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. It's probably because it's just selected. That's cool. Last 8 on that board though. Last 8. What the world has come to. Boston. We need more Roman though. I feel like every single day we keep on flip-flopping with who we're finding. We had Cags on Saturday. Cags and the supers and all that great stuff. Pulled the supers on Friday. Saturday we pulled a lot of Cags. Sunday we pulled a lot of Roman. So is it a Cags day again now? I don't know. We pulled a Cags actually today. Pulled his base auto on our personals there from a stack that came out of Cole's room next door. I think he had about 8. He had opened at 4, so I don't know what he pulled from those 4. But he had 8. We just ripped open a whole bunch. Now we've only got 3 left over here. Final countdown. Interesting to see what else we're going to find in that one. Yankees off that board for Ice Cold. Thank you, Ice Cold. Woohoo! Most expensive team with the largest checklist with a whole bunch of mojo. Off that board for Ice Cold. Thank you, Ice Cold. Oh yeah, woohoo! Alrighty, well, I've got a call to make. It's got to be Judge. He's got to answer the phone today. The phone of greatness. Please, Judge, answer our call. Let's go find him. Thank you so much, Ice Cold. Appreciate you on that. We've got 7 teams now. Big boy off that board. We got Kansas. We've got Boston on that board for us. Good stuff. Second, also, we do have those Brewers as well. We're moving and grooving. Thank you so very much. Good luck to you, Ice Cold. As always. Hopefully use some coupons on that, too. Good stuff. All right, just a few more. I mean, if you take down Arizona, we'll be down to 6. There's some of those cheapers there, too. How do I see the second box that's in there? You said that has 20 teams left? I got you, Silas. I'll pin it right here. So for future reference, I'll just show you since it's a little bit easier, right? Got to show you. So if you want to see that next break, you click on this button, Shop, and then it'll bring you to the shop. It'll show you all the personals, but see, this is our first one. This is our second one, 2752. You just click on it, and then it'll show you all those new ones. But a little shortcut, I can just pin it right here, and you can just press select spots, and it'll take you to the same place. Oh, actually, you know what? It's taking to the first one, so just click on the shop right there. Click on the shop, go through that second one. Go through that second one. Hopefully that makes sense for you. Repin this one. Where's the third one at? Gotta fill this first one first. Oh my goodness, we're getting far ahead. Hi, Crate. Thank you. Yeah, take a look at that second one. There's some teams up there where I say they kind of shouldn't be up there. Hi, Crate. What you doing today? You getting into trouble? Obviously, I know that. I know that already. See ya. Yard work. Ooh, you run into any scary spiders? Ooh. Yard work. Gotta drink good lemonade. If we take one big team down and one small team, we can auction the last 5. There you go. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh my goodness, snakes. No snakes allowed. Oh, I hate snakes. So scary. I like looking at them from afar through glass, but not in person. No, no, no. What's up, Kids Rips? Hello. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. Give me 1 second, but you heard the boss. 1 big team, 1 small team, and then we'll run the last 5, you guys. Go take advantage of that. 1 second. see. She's doing great. Thanks. Somebody just took one down in the second one. We got John with the Orioles. There you go, John. There you go. Thanks so much taking down Baltimore. I was going to say, Baltimore's still up there. Kind of crazy. But if we take down one big team and one small team, we can auction off those last 5 for us, guys. There's a little bit of mojo there. Let's see. Crate, are you still in here? What type of snakes do you run into? Garden snakes or like big snakes that you gotta deal with? They hit pretty good last night. They did. I know a little bit of Vassallo. Found the Damascus, right? We found the Damascus. We also found Super Futures. They had some nice stuff there. Let's see some more today, right? Let's get some, hopefully, hot cases. They've been simmering in this room. All those polar bears, too. That's right. 3 Alonzos in the same case. 25, 25, 25. I know. Today we're going to find a case with 5 polar bears. It's going to be like a Coca-Cola ad. Those are the best. That's one thing people collect like crazy. Coca-Cola merchandise. Oh my goodness. We used to have shelves in our store full of that stuff. And it was expensive too. If you ever get bored, just look at that. It's scary. I don't know. I don't like it. But to each their own. It's true though. Like they'll buy everything Coca-Cola related. I had people just ringing it up always. All the older folks there. Goodness. Well, if they like it, right? If they like it, if they're going to spend it, I'm not going to blame them, right? So as long as I'm charging. Last 7 on that board. But if you ever go to a yard sale, you see especially Christmas decoration, polar bear, Coca-Cola stuff, buy it. Buy it. Let's see. We just got down to 19 in that second one, though. Thank you, John. Right? Go buy it. You know it, John. He's going to hear the little voice of Tatiana. He's going to be like, buy it. Do it. Yeah, DF knows. That and Hallmark ornaments. Always. Whenever I go to yard sales, everybody always sells Christmas stuff. If you ever see any sealed ornaments, who cares? Buy it in February, buy it in March. You just list it on the bay there. If you keep it for a whole year, you keep it for a whole year, but you will make money. I made money. I bought the whole entire Snoopy Peanuts collection there from this older lady. She was charging about like $10 on the ornaments there. I said, I'll buy the whole thing. Bought the whole thing. I still have them and I sell them. Even in the even Halloween time, everybody buys them. But as much as they buy during Christmas, people buy that much more after Christmas because they realize all the stuff that they don't have for their ornaments. So much. So many ornaments. So much. Especially if it's Disney. Yeah, that's one that you can make some moolah on. D. Saxton knows about moolah. What's up, D. Saxton? Stella's in the house too. Hi, guys. I saw Stella was here earlier. Last 7 on our board. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Happy Monday. Almost said Friday. My goodness. If you're just joining us, welcome to the party. We got Topps Chrome Black Baseball up for us to get ready with. We've got our first break for us, and we do have our second break for us. That's the dealio. Woody's in with those Brew Crew. Thank you so much, Woody. Thank you. Woody, was that your first time purchase? Let's go. Woohoo. Welcome to the party. And the Angels in our second one for Stello. Thanks, Stello. He says it's a great day for fishing. I agree. We just got down to 6 teams right now, which thank you so much. Now, my boss next door, he's a little Snoopy. He had his little binoculars in. He said, if somebody takes down Boston or Kansas City, I mean, big teams, but big names. If we take down Boston or Kansas City, I'll run the last 5 at $1. I just need one of those big teams off that board. If not, no worries. If we get down to 2, we'll do some dollar auctions, but Boston or Kansas City is all we need off that board. Either or just take down a few more. Give me some wiggle room there. We can do some dollar auctions, okay? How's your boss? Quentin's in with the Phillies. Thank you, Quentin. I got my trout out of 25 today. Did it make your heart stop? Did you have hearts in your eyes when you saw it? You had to wipe the drool. You're like, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, Stella. Let's go find you the out of 5. Collect the rainbow. Not our first out of 5 trout. I know. I cried a little. I know. It's not every day you get to find a trout out of 25, okay? It's not every day. I know. John's in with the D-backs. Woohoo! Guys, we're down to 4. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right, 4 on this board here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I'm still the only one streaming. So that means it's only going to be us partying. Oh my goodness, we're so close though. I hope he's able to get some rest on his up-and-coming trip. Oh, thank you, DF. I know he needs some rest. He hasn't had a day off in a hot minute. But we've got a 24-hour flight, so he has 24 hours to sleep. Really, it's a very long flight. Very, 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 very long flights. I remember one year we had an 8-hour layover in Panama. That was not good, but it did give me 8 hours to do statistic homeworks, and the entire 8 hours I did it all, because I missed 2 weeks of statistics, AP statistics, and I still did not do all my homework. Oh my gosh, that was like the worst time. 8 hours. I just sat there in the private room. There was like a study hall, and I felt like I was Albert Einstein. Oh my goodness. Don't take stats. It'll make you cry. Just joking. It's really fun. If you ever take stats, take stats. Business stats, regular stats, political stats. I don't know. There's plenty of stats. Business stats is fun. Regular stats, still as business stats, was not so fun. Not so fun, because it's just, I like to see real stuff on it, right? What was good last case? So we haven't ripped open the first case yet, but what we pulled out of our case yesterday on that one, our best card that we pulled an added 25 Skeens auto. That was really nice. And then Hershiser from the Dodgers out of 5 on the Ivory auto. That was nice. I'll stick with baseball stats. There you go. Baseball stats are fun, right? That's the good stuff. But that added 25 auto of Skeens, chef's kiss, so good. We also found a shadow box of Roman Anthony on that one, and I just missed it. Somebody took down a team. Thanks, there was a notification. Oh, it seems like somebody's checking out on that then. Someone's checking out. Thank you so much. Says we got down to 3. It's thinking about it. But yeah, that's that Roman Anthony on that one. Not too shabby. If they gave us another one, I would not mind it. If we find I really want to see if we can find some number shadow boxes, just because I think that'd be really nice, right? That green looks pretty, but it would look even better if they had some gold vinyl on it. Some good type of mojo. That or a HFA. Those home field advantage cards look fantastic. I've found 3 so far. Let's make it 4 today. I need another one. Depth of Darknesses are great, but let's go for the big stuff. Stuff that sells pretty big on that, right? Those HFAs have a pretty penny on them. And all good names too, so it's like the best combo. It's the best combo. If you don't like what we have on this first one though, I do have this second one with 18 teams to go on that one. I'm excited though. I am excited. Let's do it, guys. We're so close. It says 3, so I'm waiting for that notification. Somebody's checking out. Somebody's in the processing moment. They're typing in the credit card with one eye open. Any SpongeBob? No, I'm sorry, J Cards. I sold all my SpongeBob. I know. I do have Disney for you. I've got Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. It is May the 4th today. It is May the 4th today. So are we blessed with Star Wars? I think so. I think so. On my phone it says 3. On my phone it says 3. So let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure somebody's checking out. Or it's just Whatnot doing its thing. You know how it is. That's okay. Thank you for asking, Jay. Disney's still fun though. I know. I love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Says 3. So let's just wait for that notification on that one. See what's coming off that board, because I don't think I can even run it if we can. Just gotta wait on that one. But 18 left on that second one as well. I know, I wish we had more SpongeBob, but I did hear that there's more SpongeBob to come. Will the third case go on after the first one? Let's see what teams are still live in that second one. Let's see how we're feeling tonight, okay? I think I'm gonna wait just a second before we add in that third one, Silas. But are you new here, Silas? For us, usually I run as many cases as we want to. I'm crazy. I've got nowhere to be. This is where I gotta be, okay? So if we want to do a third one, a fourth one, a fifth one, a sixth one, a seventh one, an eighth one, a ninth one, a 10th one, I made sure to stock up. I've got all the stuff in the works for that. I have everything here. So if we need to, I've got it all. I have nowhere to be until tomorrow when I gotta go to the airport, right? Yeah. So if we do add in that third one, I'll make a big announcement. we'll be ready to go. But yeah, that third one, we'll see if we can load that in. Let me refresh this, make sure that I do see 3 on that. Let's see. Still says 3. If one more team comes off that board, I'll run the last 3. Even though it says 3, I don't know what's happening there. One more comes off that board, we'll do some dollar auctions. One more. Got Boston, Cleveland, Houston, and Kansas. Your choice. But I've got 4 on that board. Whatnot's doing something weird. I don't know at this point. Oh my goodness. But you've got 4 options on there. Take one down for us. All cleaned up, all nice and, we got the mop out. We mopped it all up. Hi, I hate to work any day. How are you doing? It's all spiffy clean. We're so ahead of the game. Even we already fixed the air conditioning. All good. Now it's freezing cold in here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pull some supers with some heat. I know. Any team comes off that board, we'll be good to go. Let's see. Any team off that board. We get the green light. We'll be good to go. We're almost there. We just need one more. See, it still says 3. So paranoid. Any team comes off that board, though, in this first one. We just need one more off that board for us. We're down to the last 4. Any team comes off that board, you can take down those Stros. Go for some great Yordan Alvarez. Those Stros are playing against the Dodgers right now. And they're 4-2. Wow. Dodgers picking up top of the 3rd. That looks like a fun game. Dodgers, Ohtani with the run. Of course, Will Smith with his first run in that. And then Kyle Tucker with the run. That's your Kyle Tucker. Who else has one? Oh, also Alex Freeland. And finding a few Alex Freeland autos. He does sign in this. We have the Stros. Paredes with the run. And Yordan Alvarez. Let's go find a short print. Those Stros are still live on that one. Any team comes off that board, we'll be good to go. Everybody's waiting. They're like, oh boy, who's gonna do it? I know. Grandma Rose is gonna do it. Let's see. Says 3. Down to the last 4. Any team comes off that board, we're good to go. You've got your choice between Houston, you've got the Guardians, you've got Boston, and you've got those Royals. Grandma, are you here in the room for us? Grandma's gonna go on a trip too. She's gonna go partying in Florida. She's gonna go have some fun. No, I'm just joking. She's going to Oregon to go see some family there. She should have some fun. She leaves on Thursday. And she might party, I don't know. She hasn't decided yet. But she is taking the party clothes. Any team comes off that board, though, we'll be good to rip. We just need one more. How about this? Let's just get this thing going, guys. We waited this long on this one. Let's just run it. We got 40 people practically in here, so let's see, all right? Let's run our first one. We're going to go with those Stros. Nobody else is streaming right now on the BHB channel, so I don't have anyone to tell. So that means it's your responsibility to go tell your friends we're doing some dollar auctions, okay? We're going to start off with the Houston Astros as our first one. Houston Astros, you've got Bryce Matthews signing, Jacob Melton, Tatsuya Imai. You have super future autos of Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton. Let's see. And you've got a nocturnal of Yordan Alvarez there. Running at $120 asking price for Houston. Down below in our full case PYT, first one of the day. We'll just get it started like that. Because I don't want to wait. I know you don't want to wait. So we've got something in common. We're at $2 right now for Brandy. Uh-oh. Brandy's like, oh yeah. Hey, if Brandy gets it for $2, well deserved. Well deserved. This team asking price is going to be $120 for you. Yordan Alvarez would be a really nice chase on that. I really wish he had autos, but Bryce Matthews is not a bad auto to find on that one. We're at 66 on that board. 71 for Pittsburgh. What's up, Pittsburgh? 71 on that board. $50 discount in 3, 2, and 1. Almost 50% off on that one. Nice pickup. Nice pickup, nice pickup. All right, next up, we've got Cleveland on that board. 150 asking price on this team here. Go for some Chase DeLauder on that. You've got the Guardians, Chase DeLauder, CJ Kafis. They both have the rookie variations there with Parker Messick and a nocturnal of J-Ram on that. $1 going right now at $1. 150 asking price for this team. Cleveland big with that Chase DeLauder chase. Rookie Chase DeLauder. He is the chase. Go chase him. Go chase him, go chase him. Get some good discounts, though. This is going to be the first rip of the day. We've waited this long, so we've got some blessings. We've been blessed. We're at 74, 3, 2, 81 on that board for Crate. Let's go, Crate. 81, 81. A little bit less than 50% off as well. We're at 84 for Darby. Go on the chase. Let's go find some chase. Let's see. Whoa. My goodness. Sorry. What's my phone doing? Alright, Cleveland off that board. Thank you so much. That scared me. I thought somebody was calling me. Next up, we've got Boston. I don't know why. Sorry, my mom keeps on calling me. My mom keeps on calling me. Please stop calling me. All right, next up we've got Boston running at $1 on this one. Boston's going to be $4.29. We've got Christian Campbell to look for. Nice pickup on that one. Good luck, Darby. Thank you, thank you. We have Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs, all on the regular autos. Ivory autos of Ortiz, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, and Roger Clemens. Dual auto of Campbell and Roman Anthony, and a dual auto of Wade Boggs and Roger Clemens. We also have a Super Future auto of Christian Campbell. 2 painted short prints. You've got Christian Campbell and Roman Anthony. See, Ivory autos of Ortiz, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Roger Clemens. Anthony has every single short print there. And your picture, Peyton Tolley, does have some short prints as well. He's got a Nocturnal, and he does have a Damascus, as well as a rookie variation. $1 for the Red Sox at $1. Boston at $4.29 asking price on this one. Good evening, Gem Robber. Hello. Big team on this one, though. $4.29 asking price for Boston. $4.29 asking price. $4.29, $4.29. Let's see. Go get it. Go get it, go get it. She keeps on calling. Don't call me. 271. Only 12 more days. Are you excited? You gotta be. You gotta be. That's gonna be here in a blink, right? We're at 300 on that board for JD. 300, $129 discount. Ice Cold's in. Says, I'll take a little bit of Boston. I'll take a little bit of Boston at this price. Heck yeah. Go for some Roman. 3, 2, and 1. Nice pickup. Thank you, Ice Cold. And our last team, so we get ripping on this one, guys. We got Kansas at $1 there. $4.49 for the Royals. We have Cags on the auto. We have 2 Ivory autos of George Brett and Cags. Painted of George Brett, a painted of Cags, and a Super Future auto of Cags, a Nocturnal of Cags, 2 home field advantage inserts, Cags and Bobby Witt Jr., 2 shadow boxes, Cags and Bobby Witt Jr., and 2 Damascus cards, Bobby Witt Jr. and Cags on that. Let's go get it. Running at $1. You know who to look for. You know who to look for. Kansas City, our last team before we get rolling. I'm going to go open up my labels as we get going with that, but this team asking price is $4.49. Show them some love. I hope they show you some love back, okay? Let's get it. Let's do it. Woohoo. Let's go. Dustin's in. Good luck, Dustin. Dustin's in at $3.46. $100 discount for Kansas in 3, 2, $3.75. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's still keeping it, though. He says, oh, yeah, $3.75. On that board, 3, 2, and 1. Good pickup. Kansas is off that board. Congratulations. Let's start ripping this thing. We are ready to go. I'm going to pin up our next break for us. That's 27.52. And thank you so much, as always, to everybody jumping in. Let's print out these labels for this first one. That's 27.51. If you were in this rip, I hope that Whatnot sent you that notification that we're ready to go. Some days it doesn't. I don't know why. It's not me, though. I promise you. This is T2, and we're good to go. There's that. Cool. Labels are printing over there. I love it. Now, let me know if you have any questions. If you know, everything's already live on YouTube. So if you ever want to rewatch, there is that for us. Here's our rip on these. And let's get going. Let's get going. Thank you so much, everybody jumping in. Yes, you're excited, Gem Robber. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. And again, you guys are going to be here when it's like the best weather in San Diego. Best weather, best weather. If you guys want to go, eat some food at O-Town, I'm always down. If you guys want to go get some carnitas or something, keep that in mind. I'll go to O-Town with you guys. We can go have some churros, have some birthday mojo. O-side. Oceanside's a little bit far, but I'll go down to Old Town. Old Town's nice. Have you been to Old Town, Dustin, San Diego? Grandma likes it. I'll bring Grandma Rosa. Grandma Rosa. This is gonna be 27.51, you guys. Good luck, everybody. Take a look. Make sure that everything looks good. I can also confirm with you if you need a confirmation. Thanks so much, everybody, jumping in, though. I know we need to go get some carnitas. Ooh. Whatever food you guys like. 27.51. 27.51. Boom. All right, that looks good. Good luck, everybody. Looks perfect to me. Here we go. Put some fire. You want to see some fire? You got to put some fire. That's the rules around here. There's some fire for us. And every time I put that race car, I pull something good. So I think that's the mojo. Little F1 mojo. There's our race car for us. And some sparkles. If you want to put some emojis, there you go. Jacqueline with the good luck. Benny with the fire. Brandy with the fire. Good luck, everybody. Hands are warm. Because that's what we need. There you go. Jim Roberts like, pow, 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 pow. Come on. Let's go with our left side. Lucky left. Lucky left, lucky left. Good luck, guys. Next break is pinned if you want to jump in on the fun there. Here we go. Box number 1. Make it worth our while. Here we go. I want a hot case, please. Here we go. Pack number 1. Pack number 1. What do we have? We've got gold. That's a good sign. Gonna start off with Otto Kemp as our first one. Otto Kemp. Nico Horner. Jackson Holiday, and out of 50. Kyle Teal, 12 on the print, out of 50. On the True Gold, Jeremy Pena and Dylan Cruz. First parallel. Teal to 50. 12 on the print. Purple up next. Merrill, Roki, Tovar, Shota. Kate Horton to 75. Is it going to be a Cubbies day? Cubbies seem to be hitting some biggies. Kate Horton to 75 on that purple. And our first auto out of this one. Let's see. Base auto of Jose Canseco for the A's on that one. Congrats, Ace. Jose Canseco, auto number 1. How's your Canseco? Boom. Good evening. Hello, Mother Teresa. How are you doing? Gem Robert was telling me about you guys' trip. Are you ready for a movie? Here's a little bit of mojo with some Topps Chrome Black. Box number 1. Auto's not too bad. Going to the Ace. Good luck, Ace. Here we go. Box number 2. Box number 2. Let's move this back a little bit. I'm going to need a little bit of space, please. Gonna need a little bit of space. Here we go. Guzman. Oh, rookie variation of Garcia. Now for the Pirates. So weird to see him on that one. Byron Buxton. 102 out of 150. Brady House on the blue. I'm down for Old Town. Ooh. She's like, you had me at Carnitas. They have really good food. I know a good place. Then yeah, we should do that. We should do that when you guys come down. Birthday bunch. We got Garcia on that short print. Bryce Matthews. Kodai Senga. Max Fried. Spencer Torkelson. Mackenzie Gore, 27 on the print to 75, and Jackson Churio on the base. Mackenzie, 75. Nationals box on that one. 2 Natties parallels. Second auto is going to be gold. First on the print. Of Ellie Dela Cruz. Wow. Bada bing, bada boom. How's your first on the print? Ellie, coming out hot. Congratulations, Reds. Bang, bang. Woohoo. Yeah, very nice. That's the first Ellie auto. Finally, Cincinnati this round. Going to Chuck. Congratulations, Chuck. Boom. First one in the building. Excuse me, Canseco. We'll put you right there. Good box on that. Look at that. Thought we'd never see the day. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. One Nito also jumped in. He says, I'm going to take down those Brewers. Thank you, Nito. First on the print. First on the print. So looking pretty good. Shifted packs on this one. There's Cax, Thomas, Nito, Church to 150, and Bryce Harper on the Nocturnal. One of our last teams to go. Bang, bang, bang. Look at him pointing. Pointing away on that Nocturnal card. That looks killer. Congrats to the Phillies. Ooh la la. These are called Nocturnals and they look awesome. First short print out of this one. We got Church out of 150. Okay, so if this is our short print box, you know the auto's going to be good. Hope so. Let's see it. Pack number 2 is going to give us Jadom, Tatis, Zach Gallen, and a purple Perdomo to 75. Troy Melton and McAble. Third on the print out of 75. Perdomo wave. Base auto, I think. Oh, Michael Harris. I did not think that said Michael Harris. Oh my goodness. 193 out of 199. First time finding his auto as well, too. If I'm not mistaken, I've rarely seen any of his autos. Michael Harris to 199, though. Bang, bang for the Braves as auto number 3. Congrats, Braves. Michael Harris. On a numbered auto. Not just a base. Savage, Edwards, Arias, second Mackenzie Gore, 15 on the print out of 50, gold mini diamonds, third hit for Washington already, Chapman, Wilson, Dolander, and Yamamoto. How's your Yamamoto? 199 Yamamoto on the silver parallel. Beautiful. Let's find his auto. Let's find his auto. We'll put him up there for some mojo. We got Maximo Acosta and Brent Rooker. And rookie base auto of Cole Young for the Mariners. Wow. We've only found his short prints. Look at that. Some new autos for us. Nice. Cole Young. Base auto for Seattle. Getting a little bit of a different case. I'm curious now. Jacob DeGrom, and it's bookend. 99 out of 99. How's your Jacob? How is your Jacob? Going to those Rangers there. Not a bad name to find. Jacob on the green. Blue out of 150 up next. 134 out of 150. How's your Shohei? On the blue color match, looking pretty nice there. 150, Shohei Ohtani. We'll put that right next to our number, Yamamoto. Nice start for the Dodgers. Congrats. Out of 150, Shohei Ohtani. He is here to stay. We got Acuna right behind it as well. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. And an out of 25 Ivory auto. Uh-oh. Watch out, you guys. Hold on. Is that for Kansas City? Ooh. That should be, it's either Cags or George Brett, or it might just be Cags. Hold on. Yeah, George Brett and Cags. Wow. We know who that is. We know who that is. Wow. Oh, my goodness. And it's a jersey match. Woo! How you doing? Jersey match number on the Super Futures. That is the hit of the day. How you doing? Woo! Bang, bang, bang. Just to refresh our memory. That goes home to Dustin. Let's go, Dustin. Jersey number match on the Super Futures. I said that was an Ivory. I'm sorry. That's a Super Futures. I saw that orange stripe. I got excited. That's even better, though. Super Futures, jersey match. And you know what? It's harder to find those lower numbered ones because there's more parallels on those. That looks fantastic. Congratulations, 5-star. 5-star, he knows the deal. He's not new around here. That is a 5-star all day long. All day long. We'll have our little Dodger corner. We'll put our short print right here. We're going to take down the Canseco. Sorry, Ace. We're going to put Ellie on the side there. Cags has to be in that spotlight. Cags has to be in that spotlight. Dustin's just excited because he's going to get stickers on his box now. He's like, oh yeah, sticker mojo. Box number 6. I think we're heading in a great direction where our autos are going. That is a sick auto. Take it all day long, especially since it is a jersey match. Nothing better. Nothing better. Woohoo! Alright, do we have Super Mojo now? I think so. Pull Supers on a Monday. What's cooler than that? It's like bragging rights. Put it on my LinkedIn. Fun facts about me. Willie Adames in front of our next number. That's going to be Jackson Merrill. Ooh, for one of the best teams in baseball, if not the best team. You know. You know. 38 on the print out of 99. Whew. Merrill. He doesn't sign, though. We got to step it up. Come on. Got Tatis signing, though. We have CJ Kafis, Cam, Skeens, Zach Cole, greatest name in the industry, 51 out of 75. Zach Cole on that purple. He's a sleeper rookie. Sleeper. He's got potential. And a base auto. Rookie base auto of Chase Burns. The red stack continues. How you doing? All we need is a style auto to complete the family. We got Ellie, we got Chase. That Chase is going to be a base auto, but it is still a great Chase on it. Heck yeah. Chase Burns on the base. I like it. As our auto number 6. Not bad, not bad. What's auto 7 going to be? Freeman, Hernandez, Schwarber. There's Big Dumpy. It's a 99. His autos are going to be redemptions in this. If you see a redemption, you want some Cal. Fingers crossed it's him. That's to 99. Messick and Cole. Gold. Karos. Trout. Brady House. Brendan Donovan. 27 on the print. True gold. Funny stance of him. Number to 50. Rookie base auto. Has Philly hit anything yet? Only just this. How's your short print? How's your nocturnal on that one? Ooh la la. Clemson's like, that'll work. Got the case hit of Bryce Harper on the nocturnal. Bang, bang, bang. And Colson Montgomery as our auto. Our next auto number 7. Whoo-wee. Walworthy, put him on that board there. Hot minute since we found anything Colson. That's a really nice one for the White Sox. Let's go find Murakami next. Thank Thank you, Quentin, as always. I know, that short print looks awesome. The Nocturnals are really fun. They're cool stuff. I like them. Got a little dent right there. This is the chosen one. I can't even open it, too. It's like pushed or something. Chosen one. Chosen one. Orange, okay. Second orange of this rip. How's your J-Ram? Awesome. 14 on the print out of 25. Orange mini diamond of J-Ram. Ooh la la. Good hit for the Guardians. Only base card of him. Pirates out of this box. It's going to be Skeenerino. It's going to be Skeenerino. I can see it. Please. CJ to 199. Nationals taking home the most parallels at the moment. They're hitting the most. That's like their fifth one. Fifth or sixth. 199 CJ. Congrats. Ooh. Out of 5. Let's go. Out of 5. And it's first on the print. It's not a rookie. For the Yankees. For the Yankees out of 5. Come on. It's going to be Jason Dominguez. First on the print out of 5 on that one. Nice stuff. Red auto going to the Yankees. Lowest one yet. Going to the Yankees. That is the first ever out of 5 on that one. Yeah, well, far from the Pirates, I know. See, they put a Yankee in that one just to tick you off. They put J-Dum on that one. Congrats, Yankees. Hey, maybe some Judge. Maybe some Judge might be right next to it. Yes, below spots are for the next break. Correct. Correct. 17 spots for the next break, yes. We have Chris Sale, Morales, Sander Bogarts, Brandon Sprouts, and out of 150 next, Zach Wheeler, 7 on the print out of 150. Scooble on the base. Wheeler out of 150. Purple Wave. Herberto Hernandez, 60 on the print out of 75. Hernandez for the Fishies. Ooh, bookend auto, 25 out of 25. For the A's, is that another? Wow. Talk about a double up. Going to the A's on this round. 25 out of 25 on the bookend. And that goes home to Benny. Congrats, Benny. Auto number 2 of Mr. Canseco. Build the rainbow. Canseco on that auto. You have the base. Look at that. Little double up. Time for a Kurtz. I know. Time for a Kurtz. Time for a Jertz. I don't think he signs in this. I don't. Oh, but Kurtz does. Yeah, you're right. Kurtz does. I don't know if Jertz does. That's his evil twin brother. That's his evil twin. Let's find him. Let's go. Canseco to 25, though. That's our second out of 25 auto. Nice low numbered autos. Ooh. Gold. Rookie variation and an out of 199. Silver. Cody Freeman. And behind it, oops, stuck together, Stephen Kwan. Out of 50. Bryce Matthews for the Stros. 29 on the print there. Is he 28? I think he's 28. Bryce Matthews on the gold though. Bang, bang. Rookie short print on that. Silver Freeman. Nice pack on that one. Double up as well. And another gold. Sweet. Mackenzie Gore. Wow. Nationals. Talk about a parallel chase. I think that's like your third Mackenzie Gore. Oh my goodness. Do you have the polar bear touch, right? yesterday with Pete Alonso hitting 3 of his out of 25s. Nationals. Natties. Look at that. Collecting the whole Mackenzie Gore rainbow. 2 golds and an out of 75. My goodness. Brady and CJ. Hot hits on that. 150. Rookie. And speaking about those Nationals, oh my goodness. Brady House to 150. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. This is your break. You're taking the most. Taking the cake. Woohoo. Second to last box. I know it's already here. That was quick. Box number 11. This is where it needs to count. McCutchen, Abbott, Carlos Correa. Silver of Alec, Brandon, and Julio. That's what I thought I saw. How about a second out of 5 for us? Mini diamond out of 5. Good luck, guys. We've got Garcia, Ramirez, Cuero, Silver Contreras, George Springer behind it, and with a bat in play for us on the mini diamonds, red helmet for the Phillies. It's going to be Trey Turner. First on the prints out of 5 going to Quentin. Woohoo! First on the print out of 5. Both of our out of 5s this case have been reds on that. Very nice. Trey Turner on the red mini diamond. Congratulations. You can put that right next to your short print on the key set. We'll also top load our Contreras there. That's Trey Turner. First on the print out of 5. And in front of it a silver Contreras. Bang, bang. Out of 150. Hunter Pence. We found all of his autos. Every single one. For the Giants on that as our second to last auto. Last box. Good luck. Orange to 25. 25 up next is going to be Ha-Seong Kim. Sweet. 21 on the prints. True orange of Ha-Seong Kim. Third parallel for the Dodgers on that one. Not bad at all. Will Smith and Dylan Dingler. Purple. And Oka Sawada for the Nationals as they're like hit number 7 on that one. Bang, bang, natties. Oka Sawada to 75 on the true purple. You have Salvador Perez and Bryce Harper. And our last auto out of this one is going to be to 150. 87 on the print. Is that a Brewer? Of Bryce Turang as our last and final auto. 87 on the prints to 150. Bryce taking it home with us on those Brewers. 150 on that one as our last one. Well, 2 out of 5s and a Cags short print out of 25. Ellie auto, I don't mind that. Let's see. Chase Burns on the auto is nice too. We also found a little bit of some of that short print mojo. Also, the Colson Montgomery auto. He is hidden a little bit on that one. Not too bad, though. A lot of good names on that one. Some better mojo, better cases than what we had yesterday on that, for sure. Starting us off with some nice low numbered parallels, though. Let's do a recap on that. Thank you so much, guys. That was 2751. Now, in our next group, we've got 17 teams to go. Before I add in that third one, I need to see a few more teams come off that board, okay? So take a look at those teams, see what you want to snag down. But thank you so much, everybody, jumping in. That's 2751. First group of the day. We're going to do our little recap there. We got the 5X on the Cags, 1X on the JDOM, 1X for the Phillies. I think that's it. Let's see. We've got Bryce Terang out of 150. Hunter Pence to 150. Brady House. Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco out of 25. If we find 3, we can trade it for a Kurt Super. I hope so. Cole Young on the base. Michael Harris to 199. That's the first time we found his auto. Him and Ellie, that's our first autos of them. Sawada, Hassan Kim, Contreras, Boehm, House, Abrams. Take a look at all we have. Look at all those Nationals hits. My goodness. Congrats, Nationals. You are the lucky winner. That was definitely a little bit of your case there, huh? Just had that short print of Garcia, DeGrom, Perdomo. 50 on those. That was $27.51 on that. Up next, we've got that second one. But thank you so much. If that was your rip for the day, hope we could find you something at least. If not, I'm sorry. But you have my breaker blessing, as always. As always. Let's see him. Take these on down. There's that for us. We have J-Ram to 25. Bryce Harper on the Nocturnal short print. Shohei to 150. Yamamoto to 199. Braves off that board for Sweet Home. Thank you, Sweet Home. Good luck. Bryce Matthews to 50. Trey Turner to 5. Ooh la la. Back up the Phillies together on that. There's that for us. There's that. And the Blue Jays off that board for T. Nichols. Thank you, T. Good luck. First on the print out of 50. We got Ellie on that auto. Nice little squiggle from Ellie. First on the print though, very nice. Hoping you bring some luck for once tonight. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Bringing in the sass tonight on a Monday? I can't believe you. I know, those Braves. Hopefully we do good. For you, Sweet Home, we will. Oh my goodness. 14 on the print. Jersey match of Cags on that Super Futures. Ooh la la. I'm JK. I've been doing good. I know, it's been a little bit since I've seen ya. What was the last thing we partied with? What, Bowman's Best? Or was it later? I feel like it's been a bit. Chase Burns on that auto as well. Chase Burns.
How's it going over here?
Doing good, thank you.
How many you got left in the next one?
I have 15.
Not
in
too
that
bad.
next one. Yes. It's that Cags for us. Oh la la.
How come you keep on pulling Cags? That's
I
orange
know.
too?
It's the Jersey match too.
Who got that?
That went home to Dustin on that one.
Dustin, what a hit, baby. What a hit, baby.
Mets on short print autos. You know what, Benny? Mets have a lot of signers on that. Short print autos.
That's a
I believe
nice hit.
Juan Soto has an ivory auto. Let's see.
What's that red?
Red's going to be J-Dom on the auto.
Nice, I like him. People are a little bit down on him right now, but I still like him a lot.
You know that Volpe went down to the minors?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he didn't go down to, people talk so much shit. They come in my room too every time we hit him.
Yeah.
You know why he's in the minus?
Why?
He's just coming back from major injury.
Yeah, but the thing is that they said that they're not bringing him back with the Yankees, though. He's not going to come back.
Nobody knows that for sure.
That's what they said.
They're full of
Believe
shit.
it.
He still plays for the Yankees organization. Did the Yankees release him? No.
Dustin says, wife's sleeping.
And Benny says he's just up.
Dustin says, wife's sleeping. I'm in here, Renee.
I know, that's what we say. Like, we can't come in until the wife goes to bed.
Come on.
Oh, Benny just said he's batting fifth.
Come on. Well.
See, people just come and talk shit. So, look, even if you get sent down to the minors, I don't know if you know how this works, but if you get sent down to the minors, you still play for the same organization. You just play for their minor league teams. Okay, I don't know if you knew or not, okay?
Yeah, I know.
So, if somebody says, oh, he's not coming back to the Yankees, we don't know that. Maybe he gets traded, maybe he doesn't.
Maybe.
Okay. And he's batting .278. That's actually not bad.
Best team in the business. Oh, look, it's Colsey. Hi, Colsey.
My gangster from Australia.
Hi, Colsey. Sweet Home took down those Braves. Thank you. And Wallace is in with the D-backs. Thank you so much, Wallace.
What do we got left?
Hi, Wallace. 14 on that
Show
board.
me a list. I want to see what's left.
You got Boston. You got Cincinnati. You got the Royals. You
How's
got
the Kansas still on there?
Yankees,
Kansas been hitting so
got
hard.
the Pirates. No, sometimes they're short on that.
Really?
Yeah, they've been short, but it's been more of a Kansas Day that has Boston on that. Yeah, Benny was asking about those short prints. Sorry, Benny. So short prints wise, they have Juan Soto on the Damascus, Lindor on the Damascus, Lindor and Soto on the shadow boxes.
Death of Darkness.
Ivory Auto. That's the same thing.
Yeah, but Death of Darkness is like a name that's really popular. You want to say it that way. Trust me.
Okay, but shadow boxes on the Juan Soto.
Chuck!
Nocturnal of Juan Soto. Painted short print of Kodai Senga, and then a super future auto of Nolan McLean.
When you hit a painted, will you take a picture? I've been meaning to look at it.
I already found one.
Okay,
The
send me a
George
picture.
Brett.
I'll see what they look like.
When is your dad running Cosmic again? Is he running Cosmic tonight?
I'm not sure yet.
Chucky just took down those Reds. Thank you, Chucky. Good luck. Let me know if you want me to repeat that, Benny. But they've got the Ivory auto. Oh, you want the super futures of Nolan. Found 2 Nolan autos. You were there for that. You remember that. Now we need to find a super future because I need some McLean. McLean and on greatness.
Do you enjoy ripping black?
Yeah, it's my favorite product.
I like ripping it a lot too.
Favorites.
There go to
Matt's
Mets.
off that board for Darby. Thank you, Darby. Woo! Let's see,
Indians, short prints, Cleveland.
SPs for Cleveland. They only have a Nocturnal of J-Ram on that. J-Ram on the Nocturnal, and then 2 signers. CJ Kefis, and then Chase DeLauder.
Hey, by the way, we have. I'm gonna take all the orders to the over there. Like
Okay.
they're not picking up tomorrow, so you don't have to put them in a daily safe. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Just put them down there, and I'll take them over there.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. You look like crazy when you're telling me this.
Because I am crazy.
You look like bug-eyed when you're telling me this. I'm like, okay.
I only slept like 4 hours. I'm tired.
Dang. Oh, I bought you a coffee.
No, I did it. Zach brought me one too, so I just drank one of them. I'm like, but I can't drink 3. heart
Aww.
attack.
Wait, your kids brought you coffee, basically? He bought you a coffee?
Yeah.
That's so sweet. Shaq's so nice.
And we brought in some more Breakers Delight.
Gosh.
Not Breakers Delight, I mean more plaques for you.
Did he bring you a coffee without you asking?
No, because he went to eat with us, so.
Oh, he went to eat with you guys?
We invited you.
Wow, guys, I just got replaced. Oh my goodness, I'm the Cinderella of the household. They say, just let Tatiana break. No, I'm just joking. That's fine. They went to go eat good sushi, which I'm just glad to see that that Zach likes sushi. Because how can you not? Can you open next break so I can grab the team? Yes. One thing I gotta say is if it shows you the first one. Wait, let me see. Which one do you want me to? Wait, click it right here. Oh. You mean put in the next break? I don't know if I'm gonna put in the next break though, Benny. I gotta see. Because we still have some of those bigger ones too. I don't want to sit here. I will tag you though, okay? I know. I will tag you, I promise. I thought you meant pin it. Sorry. I know, I was filling out this Monday. I'm like, Bobby's here, so you know we've got good luck. Bobby's here. But I will tag you. You know I will. Hi, Bub. What's up? Bub. Let's see, I gotta take a picture of that Cags though. That Cags is really nice. 5X on that one, but I need a photo before I put it away. 2751 on that one. Let's take a little glimmer photo on that one. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. We got 12 teams left for us on this one. Just sitting in the airport for 4 more hours. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Last time I was at the airport, I had Cole. I was watching him at that was the day he stayed up till 7 o'clock in the morning. He kept on screaming and my phone was so loud. I was so embarrassed. I turned my phone too loud in the airport. I was like, oh my goodness. Sounded like I was listening to a crazy guy. Trying to get home. Told him I could fly the plane. Just give me the key. Just give him the key and a full tank of gas. He's got this. Crazy guy with the cookie. I know. You know, he was supposed to give me that carob cookie. I'm mad about that. He bought the carob cookie. Oh no, they gave it to him. Because the people there, it's a very interesting place we could get those cookies at. They gave him that carob cookie, and they swore by it. They told me, I know, 70-day, so old. They tell us, they're like, oh, we make them fresh, everything in-house, everything's nice. And then slowly, when you go there, over time, you realize that not everything's made in-house. They're lying. Lying. They lie to you there. So I think they lied to me saying that carob cookie, they were all fresh because that thing hasn't molded yet. How is it so fresh and it hasn't molded? It's still like, it's still solid and everything too. I think they're lying. It's owned by a, how do I say this? A group of people who don't socialize with the outside world and are a little crazy. They don't watch TV, and I don't know how to explain this, but it's very weird whenever you go there. They have great food, kind of. They took away my favorite meal on the menu. I think they did that personally, just because they didn't want to make it for me anymore. And I don't know, it's always so weird there. And there's always something that goes down. Last time I went there, we saw a girl get, like, jumped. And that was really traumatic. We called the police. The police couldn't find people. It was weird. It's like a whole chase down. Oh, my goodness. We got the Phillies. No, not the Mennonites. It's one of those yellow delis. That's what it is. Everybody knows what those are. Have you ever been to one? My grandma's actually been to the one. I think she's been to the one in, like, Spain. And hers was different. But I don't know. The one that we go to is like, sometimes they don't like us. Sometimes they don't like us. They're very, I don't know. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, somebody needed help outside, and, like, they preach helping people, but they didn't do anything. They didn't even call the police. They're like, that's not our responsibility. We're like, what? Well, our phones are dead. It's 5 in the morning. Can't call somebody to help them? So, I don't know. Anyways, we're down to 12, though, in that next one. That next one's pinned down below. They do make a really good sandwich, though. That's for sure. They do make a good sandwich. Let's see, but yeah, Cole has all the cookies over there. Bring base cards to pass out as peace offerings. Maybe. I don't know. They know us. They know us, that's for sure. Yeah, give him some sports cards. We'll give him a little bit of some Series 1 paper. From that Series 120 case rip that Papa ripped. Oh my goodness. Remember that, guys? 2 days worth of ripping. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was a fun day. Sorting it all. Oh my gosh. Ooh. He found some cool stuff though in that 20 caser. I like that. Next case is pinned. It's a full case rip of Topps Chrome Black. We got 12 teams left on that board for us. I do like that, however. Give some base cards, some good cards as peace offerings. Good idea. Good idea. I always think it's funny whenever I explain my job to people, especially older people. They're like, "You sell sports cars? You sell like Lamborghinis?" I'm like, "No, cards. And they're like, "Oh, like you sell like little single cards?" They're like, "Is that a hobby?" I'm like, "No. It's so funny. I can only imagine. It's actually really funny because like people who aren't in the hobby, like they think it's like they don't understand. They think it's like we make like $2. I sell like little base cards. I'm like, no, I sell like little stuff on my stream, and I try to explain it, especially to older people, because whenever I go to the post office, I don't go that much anymore. But when I used to, always all the old ladies are like, "Why do you do that? I don't get that. Do you make money doing that?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm broke. I don't make no money." We don't find any Otanis. We don't find any Superfractors. Nothing. I always think it's so funny though. And then when I explain to people my age, they're like, "Oh, so you're like a Twitch streamer?" I'm like, No. Nobody gets it. That's like the hardest thing. Nobody gets it. They don't understand. Let's see. Do you find Aaron Judges? Well, we did in that case. So we did find J-Dom, which how's your J-Dom? Yeah, I just say I'm in sales. That's what I say. Exactly. I say I do sports entertainment, and they're like, "What does that mean?" Because this is sports and this is entertainment, I think. Maybe. I try to say that, and then people just ask more and more questions. I'm like, oh my goodness. I should just lie and say I work at like Wendy's or something. I load the biggie bags at Wendy's. How's your Frosty? $1 Frosty. If I didn't work here, I don't know where I'd work, but I wouldn't work at Wendy's because I'd be eating the Frosties in the back. I'd have too much fun at Wendy's. Ooh, this one's backwards. This one's got the super in it. Hold on, we're going to open up this one first. Next break is pinned down below. We got 12 teams left on that board, guys. 12 teams on that board. A lot of big ones, too. But thank you so much to everybody in that first one. You guys rock. You already know this. I don't have to tell you. Colonel's in with Tampa. He says, let's go, Tatiana. Woohoo. Let's go, Colonel. Aye, aye, Colonel. Let's see, I don't know. If I wasn't doing breaking, I wouldn't really know what I would do. Hello? Hi.
Need more. There's.
What sushi did you get? What'd you eat? Oh, you probably got hibachi steak.
No, I got some eel thing.
Oh.
It was cooked.
Cooked
I didn't
eel?
want it
Ugh.
cooked. Yeah.
I hate cooked eel.
There are 3 in there.
Mhm.
The rest of them are on the side of the safe.
There's only one there, though. Cause there's
I restocked for you.
Oh, thank you.
I brought goodies
I like your sweatshirt.
just in case you need them. You could see it.
So nice.
I didn't think anybody could see it.
Oh. The old child? Oh.
You mean the one that's up for adoption?
Adoption. Who wants to adopt me? I can break cards, maybe. I wash floors. I do
Ivy.
laundry.
Scrub toilets.
Scrub toilets.
All right, well, have fun. Don't enjoy
Thanks.
or don't have too much fun.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna stream or no?
No, I'm leaving.
He's leaving. Bye.
I'm leaving.
See you later, alligator.
He's the new child, so he's on that 4 hours.
Yeah, he's the new child.
Yeah.
He's the golden boy. He's the golden boy. He's gonna go home. Last 11 on that board. We got Colonel taking down the goodies. Ask him if he's local. Zach! He left. He's already gone. He's already gone. He hit his 4 hours. He can't be here legally anymore. Dang it. Dang it. Got 11 teams left on this board. Ask him if he's local. That was the funniest thing. You know what's the funniest thing, Sparkle Power? That guy never came in again. I wish he came in. Guys, I almost banned that guy when he came in because he was so funny. He kept on asking all these questions. I'm like, this is a troll. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, so I was like, it's troll hour. You know it. And then he kept on asking, are you local? Are you local? I'm like, how can I be local? I don't know where you are at. He goes, are you local? And I go, are you local? He goes, nah, I'm just from around here. The best, the best, the best. Now you know that inside joke. Now don't go telling anyone. You now know. You now know. But that was the funniest. You had to be there for it to be funny. You had to be there. I had people coming in the next day, people who didn't even talk in chat the next day, say, hey, are you local? I'm like, no, I'm not local. I'm not local. I'm just from around here. Never heard something so funny. I don't know. You had to be there. That's just one of those convos. One of those convos. Now you're like, Tatiana, what are you doing behind here? So with every break, I'm sleeving up all rookies, and I'm top loading all rookies, and I'm sleeving all base cards, okay? So I'm showing a lot of love to those. Just so you know, we're down to the last 11 in our next one, pinned down below. And I just opened up that fresh case. I'm pretty sure I put that one that was upside down as the top one. I now don't remember. So, one of those boxes has Mojo, okay? I hope the rest do too. But, not a bad way to start off our first break. Pulled some out of 5s. 2 out of 5s isn't too bad, especially since one of them was an auto. And that Kags is really nice. I need some of that in my life. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 11 teams left on that board, though. You choose where you want to roll. You choose where you want to roll. Sparkle Power, did you like his sweatshirt? It's camo. I couldn't see it at first. Then I realized he was there. He's a floating head. But it's a cool camo forest one. I like it. I have one like that, too. I like it. Looking pretty good. Queue is open if you want to rip a personal, though. I do have Topps Chrome Black personals in the store. Yada, yada. You know the dealio on that one. You know the dealio. Yeah, it's a nice one, huh? It is a nice one. Now, let me know if you have any questions on those rundowns of those teams. There are some big boy teams left up there. And I do hope you hit with them if you take them down. Sorry if you don't, but you will sooner rather than later. I hope so. I hope so. 11 teams left on that board, though. You choose where you want to go. We're 2 away from single digits. We can do that little countdown. I'm scared for Scooble with this surgery, though. I hope everything goes good with that. Let's see. Top of the 6th, 8-3 for the Dodgers. We need those Dodgers to lose, so Padres can go back at it. Come on now. Oh, what's the thing? What happened to Scooble? Apparently, there's a big announcement that Scooble has his surgery. Let me go back to it. Let me see. Oh no! Elbow surgery. Whew. That sounds gnarly. I'd rather have a shoulder surgery than an elbow surgery. Yeah. Okay, that's the video there. There's news that Scooble will undergo his surgery. to remove loose bodies from his left elbow, which sent shockwaves throughout the game on Monday. What does it mean for the Tigers? Let's see. Okay, we don't. But like, how long will he be out for that one? That's a bad injury, though. Yeah. He pitches effectively. They don't know how it's gonna go, though. Yeah, they haven't mentioned really too much about it, but yeah, he does have that elbow surgery that they announced. So, hopefully everything goes good there. Thoughts and prayers for him. Could you imagine getting an elbow surgery? Ugh. I don't know. That's the worst about playing. It's just all the injuries. No injuries. Keep them away. A few months he should be back. I hope so. Hope so. Recover fast, right? Recover fast. Let's see him. Last 11 on that board, though. For those just joining us, hope you're having a wonderful day. Jump on in our break here. We've got 11 teams on that board. Some of those big boy teams as well. I'm going to put them on the board for us just so we get a good visual on that. Let's see him. Better than shoulder, though. Better than shoulder, but still, elbow just sounds bad. Sounds like it would be painful. At least it's not me. Yeah, usually minimal. At least. Let's see. We're going to pin this one. That one's already good. That first one is done, so second one is up and ready. What's up, Cam? Uh-oh, Cam's in the house. Watch out, everybody. Hi, Cam. Long time no see. Here's our second one for us. That's going to be at 27.52. Perfect. And our teams on this one. We've got Boston. We've got Cleveland. Rockies are still on that board there. We've got the Stros, Kansas, the Twins at 39. They have two signers. They have Byron Buxton on his regular auto, and then they do have a Brooks Lee short print auto. I think a Ivory auto? Make sure it's not a Super Futures. Either way, I mean, $39 on that one. It is a Super Future, so not Ivory, which means you have more parallels. Highest numbered is to 99, so a little bit easier to find on that. There's more parallels to look for. You've got the Yankees live as well. The Phillies, the Pirates, Cardinals, and the Rangers. Somebody take down those Cardinals. Cardinals at 129. They have a lot of autos. They've got some short print autos. That's not a bad team to take down. Cardinals, you've got Pujols, Crooks, McGuire, Church, and Simmons. Mark McGuire on the Ivory auto, Nocturnal of Arenado, Pujols short print painted auto, and a dual auto of McGuire and Pujols. Have you hit a Nolan Ryan yet? Zilch! 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I need to find it. I know. We're going to find it. Please. We found Jack Leiter autos. What's the other guy's name? Collins? No. Cody Freeman. We found Cody Freeman autos. No Nolan. No Nolan. He's got the painted and he does have the Ivory. So at least it's not just the painted. Because those are a little tricky. Those are a little tricky for us. But I hope we find him. I know. I hope we do. Darby says, I hope so too. He says, I'll take down those Rangers. Thank you, Darby. Good luck to you. Come on, Nolan. And Nolan's one of my favorite names, too. I found some nice autos and other products. Got to see him. Pinelli's also in with the Rockies. Look at that, guys. Single digits. Here he comes. I know, right? I can feel it. I feel like we're going to find some good stuff, hopefully. Come on, Ivory autos. Come on, Ivory autos. Thank you to the both of you. We've got the Rockies knocked off that board. We've got Texas knocked off that board. We are doing pretty good. There we go. Nolan, McLean, or Ryan. All good names on that. All good names. We can do it. Need a poll. That's what we need, Bubby says. I have no ideas, Bubby. What should we do? What should our poll mojo be? What's on that poll mojo? We've done popcorn, we've done fair food, sushi, Chinese, bar type food at the airport. Oh my goodness. Well, here's the poll. Would you want Bub flying your Spirit Airline flights? Oh, Bub, you should buy a Spirit Airline flight. Did anyone see that? Spirit Airline they're selling all their planes. Is that crazy? You go to the airport and all of a sudden you just find out that Spirit Airline has basically dropped off the face of the earth and now your flight is canceled. That happened to a few people. Look at that. That's true though. Just bought one on Marketplace. Hey Darby, can I get a ride? Can I get a ride? Let's do Around the World in 80 Days. Let's try to beat Taylor Swift's record for air pollution. Easy. Spirit Airlines plane for sale. How much are we looking at? There's 27 listed. That's so funny. Spirit Airlines crowdfunding site gets 88 million in pledges. Let's buy it. They'll probably auction them on Whatnot. Probably. Oh my goodness. We can go Pabsy, Salguy, or you can split it. That should be the poll. Do you want to buy a Spirit Airlines plane? Do you want to buy a Spirit Airlines plane? That's the poll. There we go. Answer. Heck yeah, in all caps. Second one. No way. ... And the third one. Only if I win it in a Whatnot Givey. Oh, I can't put Givey. Okay, I'm going to put Givey. I'm going to take out the Whatnot part. Only if I win it in a Givey. Now, all you Givey goblins, you click on that Givey poll. If you want to win it in a Givey, go be a cheapy McNeepy. I say, heck yeah, I'll go buy a Spirit Airlines plane. Woo! Where are we flying to first? Come on. What Spirit Airlines? What Spirit Airlines? I think everybody knows where Spirit Airlines is. That's where you meet your ghost spirit, because you might either lose your luggage or lose your lunch when you fly with them, because they like to go a little shaky. Little shaky. I've never been on a Spirit Airlines flight, thank goodness, but I've seen the horror stories, or worse. Probably both. Probably both. I love seeing the TikTok videos. Going on Spirit Airlines, let's see if they lose my luggage. They lose their luggage. One time they lost my grandma and grandpa's luggage. I forgot where they were at, though. At least they were still in the country, I think. I don't know where, but they went on a big trip and they lost all their luggage. And then they wouldn't give all they gave them was like a toothbrush. One time they lost our luggage too. But I think we went to like Oklahoma or somewhere. We went somewhere in the Midwest for a Storage Wars campaign, I think it was. Frontier's my go-to. Cheap flights from MD to Florida. And I've never had problems. There you go. I always go on Southwest. Southwest is pricey. Southwest gets a little pricey. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I've always gone Southwest. Or American, I think my grandma takes me on. I don't know. I don't know. I have like, I'm actually the president tier, El Presidente, for Copa Airlines. Because every time you go to Uruguay, it's so far away that you get points per mile. It's so far away that I have the best tier. My whole family has the best tier. Because when you go back and forth, you rack it up. And I've gone like 3 times, so I've racked it up. I'm El Presidente over there. It really is. When I open up my emails, let me see if I can pull it up. When I open up those emails, it says, you are Presidente tier. I say, welcome. Welcome, Presidente Tatiana. Ooh. President Tatiana? That sounds awesome. Just watch. Just watch. Let's see. I almost threw hands and got 200. I flew to Vegas back in February. Southwest lost my luggage. Told me to get more clothes. Gave me a $50 visa. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. They never want to pay on those, huh? Never, ever, ever. When we lost our luggage, it was when the airport had already closed down, which was crazy. We were like, oh my goodness. Actually, when we came back from, where was it? When we came back from Germany, they lost my mom's bathroom bag. And you're like, oh, at least it's a bathroom bag. My mom, she lost all of her facial stuff and all that. Very expensive. They lost it, and then they delivered it to our house from Los Angeles. They had somebody drive out, luckily, because we're like, lost it all. They lost like half the plane on there though. Crazy. I'll wear a shirt and boxers this week. Thanks. Thank you very much. Hey, it's Las Vegas. Whatever goes, goes, right? You might not get too many weird looks. It's Las Vegas. There's always some special people in Las Vegas, right? We got 9 teams left on that board, though, guys. Choose where you want to rock with. I like Cardinals in this, though. Cardinals don't have too bad of a checklist. If you take them down, I hope you hit with them. That's always that case. Can we find them? Can we hit with them? One person says, only if I win them in a givey. Imagine. Who was it that was selling, I think somebody was selling cruise tickets on Whatnot. There was somebody selling something on Whatnot, and it was, like, so out of this world. What was it? I saw it a few days ago. Cruise tickets? Something. It was something. It was something. Last 9 on our board, though. Choose where you want to go. I thought I was, like, the biggest genius when I thought about selling lotto tickets. Too bad it's illegal. Could you imagine on Whatnot if you could sell lotto tickets? You go, you get the licensing just like how a gas station does. You have all the scratcher printers right here in front. Somebody buys it, they say scratch it for you. Make a lot of money. That would be a fun one. Scratching away. Scratching, but unfortunately there are laws. Can't do it. Benny just took down those pirates. He says, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Good luck, Benny. Come on now. Come give us some skeins. Do we feel the skeins mojo? Skeins Bubba Superfractor Duel? That'd be nice. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. How about just skeins to start off with? Little skeins. You could also go for some Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds has autos there with the Pirates as well. Thank you. Good luck. Pirates coming off that board. We're now down to 8. The good stuff. Good evening, Robio. Hello. Last 8 on this board. You tell me if you want that rundown on that checklist, alrighty? D. Hans is in with those Cardinals. How about those red birdies for you? St. Louis coming off that board. Good stuff. Nice choice as well. Thank you very much. We're down to 7. The party has begun. Cheapest team on that board. You've got those Twins up there. If you want to work with those Twins, go work with them. Most expensive teams, you know that rundown. It's those Yankees, it's those Kansas City Royals, and it's Boston. Kansas and Yankees just hit last break. Is it Boston's turn? Let's see. Let's see. Make sure to vote on that poll, though. Make sure to, we have 11 votes on that poll. Oh my goodness. Grandma Rose is going to go buy Spirit Airlines. That's why she's going out to Oregon. Get some Spirit Airlines. Go get the Spirit. Just so funny that they suddenly shut down. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm sleeving up all those cards from that last break, though. We're close to this next one. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's see who beats me to it first. We're going to fill this thing, or am I going to finish up sleeving first? The race begins starting now. Starting now. There's these 2. If we take down 2 out of those 3 biggies, Boston, Kansas City, and Yankees, if we take down 2 of those, I'll run the last 5. If we take down 2 out of those 3, I'll run the last 5 for us. There's that dealio. If anyone wants to go with some of those big chases on that, you don't want to wait, that is my dealio for you on that. If at least one of those big teams comes off that board, I'll also have more wiggle room to see what dollar auctions we can get towards. But if I see one of those big ones come off, can definitely give us some more ideas on where we can go. I know for sure if those 2 come off, either 2 out of those 3, I will run the last 5. I'll tell you that, okay? That is an option for us. If you just want to get ready to go, we can do that. If not, no worries. No worries. No worries. Where is that? Let's see that Dodgers game. Top of the 7th. I need a miracle. I need the Stros to just absolutely demolish the Dodgers. Just in one play. Just so we can get a little ahead. Just so the Padres can do a little bit better, please. 8-3 though. It's still so early on, I know. But it feels good to win. It does. If you don't like to win, it's because you probably never won. It's true. You don't know how great it feels to win. It's true, it's true, it's true. Last 7 on that board, though. Knock 2 out of those 3 big ones off that board. Last 5 at a buck. Take down one of them. Get a little bit closer. Either way, we're at 7, which is looking pretty good. Pretty good. There's that for us. And these 2. Alrighty. Boom! That break is now finished. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like sushi. It's beautiful. That is going to be 27.51, and that's all printed out for us. I'm going to make a little note on that one. So it's all perfect for them. All they have to do is just start sorting it. Break 27. 51. Is Jay Cuz still in the room? Jay, are you in here? He came in earlier asking about Toy Story. I'm super hyped for Toy Story. We have the Toy Story collection, and they just dropped a few more photos of all the duels that they'll have in there. They have some really fun ones. Some stuff that's, I don't know if it's for the newer show or maybe some shorts for Disney. That one's really exciting, though. I'm very excited to see that one. It should be coming out soon too, which is our next Disney release, because we have that knee on there. Last 7 on our board though. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Monday. First case wasn't too bad. That Super Future out of 25 of Cags was really nice. Beautiful card on the orange. And to make it even better, it was a jersey match on that one. Then we pulled an out of 5 J-Dom auto. I liked that. We pulled an out of 5 for... Oh, the Phillies, that's right. Trey Turner out of 5. We also got a short print on that. That wasn't bad. I do have 3 personals of Topps Chrome Black here. This case was starting off nice. We found a Cags auto from this one. We also found a Bubba Chandler out of 25 auto. So you've got some rookie mojo on that one. If we take 2 out of 3 of those big ones being Kansas City, Yankees, and Boston, I'll run the last 5 at a buck. If you just take 2 out of those 3. If not, if you take 1, we'll still be a little bit closer. I can see what dollar auctions we can do, okay? But take some of those down. Our cheapest team up there is going to be Minnesota. They have 2 signers on that one. My boy Brixley does sign. Let's go find his auto. Found some of his parallels yesterday. That was nice. Not too shabby. I will need 1 more white box before we can get started on that next one. So I'm going to grab that next door. Let me grab that. Here's this one. I also brought over some 80s. Just in case for next time we do some midnights. For the next time. Alright, we're down to 7 on this one. If we get down to, take down any 2, I'll auction off the last 5 at a buck. Does that sound good? Take down any 2, doesn't matter which ones. You can take a freebie there. The Twins are 39 in that. Twins are 39. Take like one. Take down any two. I'll run the last 5 at a Buccarino. At a Buccarino. You choose where you want to go, though. Let's get down to 5, guys. I'll auction off those last 5 just so we can get going. You tell me where you want to go, though. Let's see some of those coming off the board for us. Let's see. I'm going to write this a little bit better. On our next one, we got 7 teams left on that board. Any 2 teams come off that board, will be good to go. Put that in my room just so when I'm gone, in case anyone needs it. There's that. Cosmic. Has this one. Last 7 on that board. Any 2 come off that board. We'll run the last 5 at a buck. Any two. Everybody's so quiet today. Everybody's so quiet. They're trying to go buy a Spirit Airlines airplane, I guess. What's up, Ajax? How you doing? I always get confused. I always feel like Monday's the start of the week. I never think that Sunday's the start of the week. I think it's the end. Always feels like the end. To me, at least. Monday's the renewal day. There's this. Here's our sapphire. Perfect. I have so much Marvel in this room. I don't know why. Marvel. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Nothing much. Just trying to find some supers on a Monday. My deal with chat right now is any 2 come off that board, I'll do dollar auctions. If we get down to 5, I'll do some dollar auctions. That sounds like a pretty snazzy deal, right? You can take down the Twins. Then we'll just have one more. You do anything fun today? You just get home from work or something? Anything fun? Or work. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do something fun on a Monday. Especially if you have to work. Oh my goodness. That's for Friday there. Let's buy Spirit. Let's go buy it. Let's go flying. Hi, Moimo. What's up? Let's go buy some Spirit Airlines. Heck yeah. Oh, I got to vote on that poll too. You see they're trying to buy it. I got to go send in. I'm actually just going to put all my money into Spirit Airlines. I'm only going to jump into Spirit Airlines if I win it in the Givey. I wish I had an exciting story, but yes, just getting out of work. Well, you know, there could be work drama. Work drama. I don't like work drama. Work drama stresses me out. Oh my goodness. I never have work drama, but it's good to hear about other people's work drama. Are you guys done breaking football until the next set? No, we still have some football to break. I think my dad actually is going to go live with either football or basketball. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's not doing baseball right now. So might have that. Zach, BHB3, he did football yesterday. So we're still ripping it. For me right now, I've just been doing Topps Chrome Black. Because I've been kind of on fire with some of my stuff that I've been pulling. But, yeah. I work in prison, so there's always work drama. Hey, at least you work in prison instead of you're in prison, right? There's some real drama for you. My goodness. Put me in prison. I might make some drama happen. I don't know. I don't want to go to prison. I'm not going to say anything. That's dumb. Hey, you know what? I can break sports cards in prison. Break some sports cards. Could you imagine? I'd be so scared if I went to prison. I would be so scared. I'm too cute to go to prison. Bad things would happen there. Oh my goodness. They would all be jealous, honestly, of all the Tawny Mojo, right? They wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd probably go to jail for something stupid. I don't even know. Tax evasion. I put too much trust in the accountant. She screwed me over. My Roth IRA, I put $1 over. Going to jail. Then you really probably have drama there. My goodness. Yeah, wouldn't go too far. Nope. That'd be such a funny show. All the drama in the world, my goodness. Last 7 on that board. I don't want to think about it. Oh my goodness. I always see like Instagram videos of people who go to jail and then they learn all the crazy stuff of how to make crazy jail food and make watercolors out of Tic Tacs and M&Ms. You gotta be creative to do that, that's for sure. I'd go crazy though. I'd start talking to the walls. Scratch it off every day. Oh my goodness. I can make pretty much anything out of ramen. So crazy. So crazy. You gotta give them props. At least they're creative, right? At least they're creative. Now I want to get creative. Any two teams come off that board, guys. I'll run the last 5 at $1. Any 2 teams come off that board. We just need 2. Seems like we got a lot of looky-loos today. A lot of people who are looking. They might be named Lou, but they're not fighting a lot. They're not saying, I want to jump in, which is all good. And any 2 come off that board. Any 2. You probably have a lot of work drama, though, huh? I think the work drama, I used to have work drama when we used to have our thrift store. That was fun. Not really. I think the biggest one is whenever catching somebody stealing, somebody getting mad because we say, please don't bring your dog in our store, and people being rude. That was the work drama, and that was every single day. That was a lot of drama for you. We were open 7 days a week. I've always wondered, was Storage Wars drama scripted? Nope, it was not scripted. The only part that's scripted/suggested is when they're in the interview chair where they have the boxes in the back. That's like reality TV show when they do like the interviews there. You'll have your producer just give you some suggestions on stuff to say. Going back to a quote on that one. That's done on a separate day. That's the only thing that's scripted. However, nothing scripted on Storage Wars. It's TV, so, you know, maybe you might not be mean in real life, but you might want to pick a fight on TV just to make it interesting, you know what I mean? But all the buying, everything's real. I think it's funny when people don't think that the fines are real, because, I mean, we found bigger stuff outside of Storage Wars on that, too. Thank you. It's your favorite show? That's so cool. Do you have, like, a favorite thing that we found in a locker? Found some really cool stuff. It doesn't even have to be us. I mean, there's been some cool people who've been found some nice stuff. Yeah, the corny one-liners. The cheesy one-liners, I know. They're really, you know, the interviews in Dance Moms, though, that's where real work drama happens. My goodness, I've watched Dance Moms. Gosh, the best show. The best show, the best fights, right? I love that. Last 7 on that board. Any 2 come off that board. I'll run the last 5 at $1, guys. Any 2 off that board. Doesn't matter which one it is. I just need to get down to 5. I think my favorite finds when Renee hit the video game locker, right? That was a great one. And then Daryl hitting those paintings. When he found the money in the painting. I think a really funny one was when Daryl and Brando found a rock in a locker, and they were trying to say that it was from space. That was funny. So dumb. Oh my goodness. Twins off that board for Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Woohoo! Now any team comes off that board, guys, we'll be good to go. I just need one more. Come on now. I think one of my favorite finds that my dad has found, the first one, the first episode of my parents when they had the Wizard of Oz chess set. That's a really big one. A lot of people like that. We still have the chess set too. Oh yeah, Brandy's funny. That chess set's probably one of my favorites. The other one was when my dad got a bread maker or a bread slicer, a vintage one, because he kept on putting bread in his pockets. So funny. That was funny. But also, my favorite that I was on was when we found the Lego units. That ladies unit, such an amazing unit because it's all the stuff I like. Arts and crafts and tons of stuff from Disney. A lot of Haunted Mansion stuff. I still sell tons of collectibles from that. She had everything and all that vintage Lego stuff. When we went to go give our get the stuff interviewed on that. We got to go to Legoland before Legoland opened up. That was awesome. And they said we could go to Legoland for free that day. So cool. I love that part. The Legos was so cool, huh? I love that. That was a great episode. But Barry, when he was teamed up with Kenny, can't beat those two. So funny. I love Kenny. Kenny's so funny. We call Kenny whenever we go on trips. Love Kenny. Last time I saw Kenny, we were eating at Mimi's Cafe. We were cracking up. Kenny's really sweet. Barry's funny. Barry's very special. He's like the old uncle at the party who's always you always know he's there. We got 6 teams on that board though. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 5 at $1, you guys. Dude, whoa. So we're gonna ban that park. We're gonna block that park. We're gonna ban it park. There we go. No promo. If you don't pay for the ad, you can't send it. You can't do it. Any team comes off that board though, I'll run the last 5 at $1. Last 5 at $1. Last 5. Yeah, Barry's funny. Kenny's funny. I like Ivy's also funny too. We're friends with the people who we're friends the most with is Ivy and Kenny. We talk to them the most. Trying to think what other Storage Wars finds we found. I don't know. There's so many Storage Wars episodes. It's just so long. I always have beef with Dave. Dave is special. Dave is special. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, we've bought some stuff from his own auctions, and yeah, just buy the stuff. Get out of there. Don't want to hear any rude comments. The good thing about Dave though is that he has tons of pugs, so his pugs are cute. At least he's got that. He's like Darth Vader. Last 6 on that board. You choose where you want to go. I can't do with that amount of arrogance. I know, it's like that smug look, huh? He's got that smug look sometimes. He's trying to sell us stuff. It's funny, because he always, like, I don't know. He always upcharges. Always. But we haven't bought in a storage unit in a very long time. Thank goodness, because it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. The worst is buying hoarder houses. Which, you get a lot of good stuff, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. My goodness. You'll burn like 8,000 calories when you do that. My goodness. Last 6 on that board, guys. Any team comes off that board, we'll do it. I'm here but not here. It was fantastic. Yeah, I got, I think I got like 8 autos. I spent about near $1,000 with autos and photos. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Thank you for asking. Hi, Shelby. But she's not here. I didn't see any message. Hi, Shelby. Any team comes off that board, guys. Oh my goodness. Help me out. Any team on that board. We'll get the party started. We just need 1 more off that board. Everybody's like, I'll make somebody else do it. Make somebody else do it. Use your coupons, though. Use your coupons. I think the way that we're rolling on this one, this is going to be the last break of the night. I'm not going to add in a 3rd one. So we're just going to go with this one. I know that's what I'm saying. Right? Any team. Any team. Play it smart. Take down the Phillies. I'll run Kansas, I'll run Boston, and I'll run the Yankees at $1. Might get cooked. But you know what? You get some good deals. Why break anywhere else? You got the bargains. You got the bargains on those. Last 6 on that board. Now, any team comes off that board, we're good to go. We just need 1 more. Uno mas. Go for some Chase DeLauder. Chase on that one. Houston's been hitting a little bit. We just pulled that Bryce out of 50. That was pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. We just need 1. We just need 1. Uno. Let's see. I think one of also my favorite lockers from my dad. My dad bought this ladies storage unit, and she had like tons of really unique clothes. That was fun. And all new stuff. I don't remember if there was anything really special with that locker, but I went to go help him load the locker. I wasn't on Storage Wars, but the next day I went to go help him take it all, and there was some really good stuff in there. Really unique stuff. And we sold a lot of it, but I got to keep a lot too, which was nice. There's some really cool clothes in there. All like brand new stuff. She just was hoarding all this designer stuff. Beautiful. And some really nice jewelry too. Last 6 on this board. Any team comes off that board, we will be good to go. And it was a clean locker too, which thank goodness. Because sometimes there's some dirty lockers. Youch. Because people think that Storage Wars is scripted, though. When I say that we pull better stuff off screen, it's true. I mean, a 1,000-pound safe fell on my dad. Well, off of Storage Wars. He almost lost his leg on that one too. He didn't even break his leg though, but that was 1,000 pounds, and it was also filled with paper too. So that's not even taking into account all the paperwork in that. The Atari find, yeah. Can't remember if that was the same unit as the rest of the games. Maybe. I know sometimes he's found some crazy crazy games on that though too. So it might be both. Learn how to bust Sentry saves thanks to your pops. There you go. What, did we show that on YouTube? We have we have tons of videos on YouTube. Some of our finds, some of our old stuff, all the good stuff. Any team comes off that board will run the last 5 at $1. We just need one team, just one. One love, one team, any team, doesn't matter which team, just one team. Please. Any team. One team is the dream. Let's see, let me look up our YouTube. Actually, we have some videos of our storage, of our hoarder houses that we've gone through on YouTube. Let me see. I don't know, I think my dad took it down, but there was like a video that he posted of catching this old lady stealing Beanie Babies in her store. I think he posted it on Facebook, but took it down. Forgot where he posted it, but it's the funniest video. Because this old lady, she has her back, and we used to have like this one room, so think of it like an L shape. It's like this corner. You can see her. She's literally stuffing stuff in her purse. And this was like filmed in probably like 2014, so the quality is so bad on the video. And my dad goes, "Hey, why are you stealing those Beanie Babies?" She turns around, she goes, "Leave me alone!" And she starts screaming. It's such a funny video. Oh my goodness. It's like 12 seconds long. I don't think it's on our YouTube. I think it's on Facebook, but I think he deleted it. I hope he still has it, like in his phone, and one day I find it, because it's the funniest video ever. Because the quality is so bad, and like the lady has like a smoker voice. She's like, "Leave me alone, leave me alone." And she's got like this whole bag of Beanie Babies. This is so funny. She's like, I'm not stealing. He's like, "Show me your purse then. Show me your purse." She goes, "No, these are mine. Crazy. I hated when people stole. Hated. Because like, why do you steal from a family business, dude? This is literally how we eat. Stupid. You're stealing $1 stuffed animal. Shame on you. Shame on you. Stealing is gross in general. Yeah, I don't care if you steal from Target or a family business. Don't steal. Don't steal. Because it's just not good to steal. I could never imagine stealing, right? Gross behavior. Absolutely. Makes me so mad when I see people who steal at like Target and all that. I've seen people steal at Walmart too. Went to Walmart. I've seen people steal, and it's just like so weird. It's uncomfortable. We're like, oh my goodness. Dirt Junkie says, well, the Phillies are a steal. There you go, with some silver tier. Thank you, Dirt Junkie. He says, get this show on the road, Tatiana. Come on now. All right, last 5 now. Get ready. Tag all your friends, because I'm running the last 5. That's 6. I'm running the last 5 at $1. Hello, Doug. Last 5 at $1. So we're going to run Boston, we're going to run Kansas City, and we're going to run the Yankees all at $1. All at $1. I took a sucker from when I was at 5. My grandma made me take it back inside and apologize. Oh, but you didn't know. At least you didn't know, right? That's the thing. You're a little kid. It's a good learning lesson, though, huh? All right, guys, let's do our dollar auctions. Yeah, I didn't know at the time. Probably just thought it was, it's for me, right? That's cute, though. Kind of cute. All right, we're going to start off by running those Houston Astros. Tag your friends. We're running the last 5 at $1, so get yourself some discounts. You know where you're running at, okay? We're going to start off with those Stros at $119 asking price. You have Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Tatsia Amai, all on the autos. Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton, both on the Super Future autos at a nocturnal of Yordan Alvarez. Go find yourself some Alvarez on that short print. Nice names all around. At $1, $119 asking price for the Stros on this one. Last break of the night here. So if you want to jump in, these are the teams I have for you, alrighty? We're at $1 right now. We are at $1 right now. Oh snap. Oh snap, $2, $4. 119 asking price though. Show it some love. I hope it shows you some love right back at you, alrighty? Last break of the night. This is the only one I'm gonna do on that one, okay? Okay. We're at 67. 75 on that board for Mop. Mop is in. Mop's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. $50 discounts. And sold. Going to Mop. Thank you so much, Mop. On your first purchase as well. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Alrighty, next up. We are going to take it over with, let's see. Next up, we've got the Guardians. Guardians at 149 here. You want to look for some Chase. Chase DeLauder, good name on that. You've got CJ Kefis on the autos. Chase DeLauder to look for on that auto. You have CJ Kefis and Parker Messick on extra parallels, rookie design variations, and a nocturnal of J-Ram on that, okay? Running at $1, 150 asking price. All day long at $1, the Guardians. At $1. At $1, the Guardians. 149 asking price for them. Here we go. Good luck. This is going to be the last one of the night. So if you want to jump in on this one, these are the teams I have for you, okay? These are the teams I've got for you. We're at 78 for Mop on that board. 83 for you lot. 86 for Benny. He says, come on, Chase. We're going to go chase that Chase. Chase that Chase. 150 asking price on this team. Sold to Benny. A little bit less than 50% off. Looking pretty good. Watch out. Nice pickup, Benny. Good luck. Next up, we're going over in the big one. Are you posted for tomorrow night? No, Tyler. I'm going to leave for Uruguay tomorrow, so I won't be back until the 16th, I think. So I'll see you later. I won't have any more breaks, but I believe that either Zach might stream tomorrow. I know that Cole's going to come back on Wednesday, so I don't know what he's going to stream, but there is that. Thank you. I'm excited. It should be really fun. I'm very hyped for it. I got to go pack. Next up, we've got Boston. The Big Kahuna. The big Kahuna. For those, we've got Roman Anthony to look for. Boston on this board, we've got Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, and Wade Boggs on the autos. David Ortiz, Campbell, Anthony, and Roger Clemens on the ivories. Painted autos of Campbell and Anthony. We have dual autos of Campbell and Roman Anthony. Wade Boggs and Roger Clemens. And a super future auto of Campbell. Roman Anthony has every single short print, that's 4. And Peyton Tolley has a Damascus, and he has a Nocturnal. Running at $1. Boston at $1. $4.29 asking price. $4.29 asking price on that one. Going at $1. $4.29 asking price. Let's go find the Roman Empire. Go find him. Last break of the night. Big teams coming on up. $3.20 on that board for JD. $3.40 for Eula on this one. $4.29 asking price for the Boston Red Sox. Come home to us, Roman. Come home to us. Let's go find a Super Damascus. 3, 2, and 1. Going to JD. Thank you, JD. Woohoo! Nice pickup on Boston. Best of luck to ya. Next up, we've got Kansas City. Kansas City at $4.49 for them. We've got Cags on the Super Future auto. Painted autos of George Brett and Cags. Ivory autos of George Brett and Cags. We have Topps Chrome Black auto, just a regular of Cags. Damascus of Bobby and Cags. Depth of Darkness, Cags and Bobby. Home Field of Cags and Bobby. And a Nocturnal of Cags for us to look for. You know who you want to chase. If you're swiping on this team, you already know the rundown. Going at $1. $4.50 asking price. Hello? Did my keyboard die? At $1, please. There we go. Running at $1. $4.49 asking price on that one. Let's see him. $4.49 asking price on this one. You choose where you want to go. $4.49 asking price. Big team there with the Cags. We've had a lot of Cags mojo though. We just pulled that out of 25. Let's go for a Superfractor Cags auto to finish off the night. I hope so. We're at 305, 3, 2, and $150 discounts. Going to D. Hans. Thank you, D. Hans. Woohoo. Let's see. All right. On that one. Next up, our last one of the night. We've got those Yankees for us. Yankees asking price is $5.49. The last team of our break before we get started. Yankees on this one. We've got Judge signing. We've got Jeter signing. Jazz Chisholm Jr., J-Dom, Hernandez, O'Neill, and Cam Schlittler. We have Ivory autos of CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, and Don Mattingly on that one. We have a dual auto of Ichiro and Derek Jeter. Painted of CC Sabathia with Derek Jeter. Nocturnal short print of Judge. Home field Judge. Depth of Darkness Judge. And a Damascus Judge. Cam also has those rookie design variations on that one. Going at $1. The last team of the night at $1. Oh my goodness. The Yankees. Aw, you're sweet. you're sweet. Thank you. My mom says I'm special. This asking price is $5.49. And if you want some greatness, gotta swipe down below, okay? This is the last team of the night. Last break of the night, so they've got that blessing. Let's find that out of 5 Judge Auto. Come on now. Here we go. Last one of the night. This is your last and final option to jump right in. We're at $475, $485 for Eula. Eula says, let's do this. $5.49 asking price. That's a great deal for you. In 3, 2, and 1. Going to Eula on that one. Thank you, Eula. Woo-wee. Alrighty, let's go, you guys. Mama's like, bring on the movie. I know. That's what I'm saying. We're going to start ripping this thing. Let me download our labels for us. Make sure everything looks good on that real quick. This is going to be $27.52. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in, as always. Queue will be open after this. If you want to rip something, I'll rip something for you. Heck yeah. This is going to be $27.52, and we're going to download these. We just imported that one. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's see. There's that. So... that for us. And here is our box. Perfect. Labels are out. I'm going to take some of my water because it's too hot in here. That's why we pull the supers. Gotta be cooking to find the cards that are good looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we rhyming today? I think so. There's this for us. We'll scooch this on back because I need some room, please. I need some space. Full case PYT. Good luck, you guys. Let's go over those labels. Take a little sneaky peeky. Look at all those names. 2752. Get ready to rumble. Here we go. 2752. I'm going to tag the person who had Miami. Are you in here? Person who had Miami? Antonio, are you here? I know you said, oh, Antonio's here. He's like, never mind. No need to tag you. Okay. Good. I should have tagged you. I was like, oh, wait a minute. He's like, I'm already here. Oh, and Kelly's here for the greatness. Jacqueline with the bomb. She says, bombs away. I set the flag. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let me see some fire. Put some emojis if you want to be cool. You might just win yourself a Spirit Airline flight. Not even just a flight. I'll buy you the plane if you put some emojis. Hold on. Let's go for the Cabrera. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Here's some dynamite for you. There you go. Mama's like, I'm cool. Leo's cool. D. Hans is cool. Tatiana's cool. Callie's cool. Oh my goodness. Leo's extra cool. Look at that. There's some fireworks. I'm going to put some olives because olives sound so good right now. If you gave me a charcuterie board, I'd buy you the winning lottery ticket. I'd buy you one until you won at least. There's some sweet stuff for us. There you go. Benny's cool. Mop is cool. And Kelly says, bring on the money. Bring on the money. And the phone just dropped on the bell, so you know we're about to hit good stuff. Bell blessing. Good luck, everybody. Now I gotta focus. One thing I haven't done with this product, we have yet to defib a box. So I think today's the day. Let's defib this box. Make sure that this case is nice and alive for us. Don't lose us now. Don't lose us now. Heat up those hands. Come on. Clear. One more time. I got a medical degree just to do this. I know. I'm certified. I'm certified. ChatGPT printed out that certificate for me. Clear. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness. The box is pretty hot. Holy moly. Woo! Let's see. Has the night been so far? Hey, not too bad. We pulled 2 out of 5s. Pulled a Trey Turner out of 5 and a J-Dom out of 5 auto on that. But we pulled a Super Future of, not Super Fractor, but Super Future of Cags to 25, and it was jersey match number. Pretty good. That's the top card of the night. That's what we gotta beat. What we're gonna beat in this box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Box number 1. Don't blink, you might miss it. Here we go. 101 coming, I know. Smell the supers. We got green. Green means money. Come on now. We're gonna top load our judge real quick. We have Junior up in front. And it's going to be Royce Lewis for the Twins on that one. Bingo! 99 on that one. True green. Royce Lewis. Ohtani Addis. Come to us, Ohtani. Please. Please. Let's go. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Wow. Let's see. Ellie. Kyle. Mookie. Sanchez. Logan Webb to 150. And Dylan Cruz. Logan on the blue. Boom. And our first auto. Better be the best one yet. Hold on. Oh, it's a base auto. Okay. It's a rookie. And it's going to be Colby Thomas for the A's. A's with some mojo. Hey, last break. First auto was an A's auto. This break, A's are nice and early. It's a sign. Going to the A's on that one. Rookie Colby Thomas on the base. Colby. If he batted the other way, if he were batting the other way, I swear, he looks exactly like Kurtz. Every time I see his mullet, I'm like, that's Kurtz. It's his doppelganger. Totally doppelganger. Box number 2, let's go. We got silver. Fernandez. Silver Fernandez. Royce and Burnable. 95 on that print out of 199. Fernandez, silver. Boom. What is that? Oh, that's orange. Aren't you glad we chose this box? I think so. Orange Wave of Gunner. Nice. 11 on the print out of 25. What's up, Gunner? Gunner Henderson Wave. Wave hello. Wave hello to the crowd, Gunner. Let me take that out of the top. I think that top loader just snapped. Get that out of there. Trash that one. I don't like that. Gunner. There we go. It's weird. Next up, purple. Auto number 2. 26 on the print. It's not a rookie. But it's going to be Johan Santana. Wow. Look at that auto. That's pretty. That on a frame there. Johan Santana, number 26 on the print, 275 on that one. Bang, bang, bang for the Mets. How you doing? We're going to find a little bit of some McLean right after, right, Darby? Sick one on that. Congratulations. 26 on the print of Johan Santana. And I think that's the first time we found his auto, too. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Good box on that one. Yeah, actually, the Mets have a lot of signers. More than, in 2025 product, we really just saw the same handful, but we've got good names this year. We've got a lot. McLean next. Come on. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We've got Jackson on the silver. 17 on the prints to 199. Jackson silver. And a gold mini diamond of Cody Freeman to 50. There's Cody. Mini Diamond Cody. Base auto of Jonathan Aranda for Tampa. Also our first time, one of our first few autos of him. Congrats, Jonathan, on the auto. Piece of plastic sticky. Riley Green, Collins, Ogasawara, orange. Of Seiya Suzuki, nice. 15 on the print to 25. Suzuki on the mini diamond. That's a really nice one. He does not have autos, however, but he does have some base. So finding his parallels, we always gotta appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Hits with the hit on that one. Bang, bang. Is this gonna be our Cubbies repeat? Uh-oh. Adding to the stack, that's one we don't have. I know that. Gilbert, Chapman, Fernandez, Cade in front of our next one. Of Guzman. Guzman, how's your halos? 75 Guzman. Gold. Oh my goodness, Hunter Pence. Every single case, Hunter. They gave you extra parallels or something. Holy schmoly. Hunter Pence, 44 on the print to 50. How's your Pence? Last case, the other case, the other case, the other case. Every single case. I know. And you know what I don't like about it? Is because every time I see the black and yellow on his glove, and I'm like, oh. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it was like pirates. Nope. Still nice though. Every time I see that darn glove. Now I've learned, but at the beginning I was like, wait a minute, who is this? I had to think about it. But there's your Pence Mojo. There is your Pence Mojo. Watch, we're gonna find the Pence Superfractor. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, but every single case, my goodness. It's like the Gage Workman. Or who else do we find in other products? Too many. Too many names. Here we go. We got Morales. We've got Butler. Moore. Hernandez, Silver. Lowe, and Rodriguez. It's like in Pristine when we kept on finding like Stephen Kwan in every box. Hernandez. And who was the other ones? There were other ones. Forgot now. It's been a hot minute. We got 99 coming up. Only parallel on that one. I thought we had extra. It's of Bo Bichette. That's nice. 99 of Bo. 85 on the print out of 99 on the true. On the true. Hello, Bo. How low can Bo go? I don't know. 99 out of 199. I need a little bit better on that parallel, please. But it is, oh my goodness. Repeat of last case. Jose Canseco for the A's on that auto. 99 on the Prince to 199. I know. Jose and Hunter. Wait, I think we found the most of officially. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. What? Oh my goodness. Whoa, Santana, don't do that. It's either the blade's getting dull or they put extra wrapping on this one. I think it's both. I'll take it. I did both. Don't do that, Johan. Let's see. CJ, Kim. Ooh, gold. Cody Freeman. Double up for the Rangers on that one. Zach Wheeler and Melton. He's on a roll. I know he is on a roll. Whew. Cody Freeman to 50. Didn't we also say that Chase DeLauder did something yesterday on that one? Does Bargain Hunters hire? Yes. The only thing is that we hire for breakers. We're looking for breakers. The only thing is you have to move to San Diego. You have to be in-house. It's our one thing. You got to move to San Diego. We got an out of 10, however. Out of 10, out of 10. Let's see, yeah. Good luck. We've got a bat in play. For the Blue Jays, George Springer. Third on the print, out of 10. George Springer on the rose gold wave on that one. Color's color, right? Nice low numbered at least. 39 on the print out of 50. Wow. Okay. Double up. We'll take a double up. Boom. You liked him so much, we gave you another one. Well, I would like to see a little bit more crazy stuff, please. You know, repeats, maybe. Only repeat superfractors, but congratulations. You now have 2 Johan Santanas, which there's 53 people in the room here, Darby. I think you have the most Santanas out of everyone in this room. You are now officially the greatest. TheGOAT.com. Box number 7. After this box, if I don't see a red in this one, I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna go on the Walmart intercom. I'm gonna give my announcement, okay? Desperate times call from desperate measures. I'm leaving this spot right here for that super. Okay. That's a nice one though. Out of 50 is pretty nice. Congrats. Silver. Okay. Okay. Of Giancarlo Stanton. Silver. Silver. Stanton. Cody Bellinger. To 150. Back-to-back Yankees. Yankee auto. Hold on. Yankee auto, maybe? Cody Bellinger. 2 Yankees hits. Yankee box. Out of 150. For the Natties. It's not Brady. Might be CJ. Boom. CJ. Right on the money. Congrats, Natties. 28 on the prints to 150. CJ Abrams. Natties with a day. Okay, I'm going to make my announcement. We have 5 boxes left. I don't feel the love. I really don't. I feel like I'm shunned. I feel like I'm Subway. I feel unlovable. Unlovable. Alright, here's my announcement. Wait, I gotta get the bell. Hold on, I have to think about what I'm gonna say. May all superfractors, may all reds, and may all good autos, please come to the front, please. We are looking for you. We are at standby. We're at the front of the desk here saying, where the heck are you? Please come to the front ASAP because we need you. We need you. Over and out. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, there's the announcement. Hopefully they listened. We got 5 boxes left. You know, there is that. I think she's overworked. I think I'm just greedy, honestly, at this point, Shag Nasty. I just need something good. Something good. Okay, we need a little bit of love. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is this one for us? Purple? Okay. That's 75. Good names only, please. And that's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. Purple wave on that one. Brent Rooker. And Gunnar Henderson. Yes, this is his first rookie card. Exactly. With Murakami. Yes. He only has autos in this. He only has his autos. That's it. No base. No short prints. Just his regular auto. And it's going to be redemption, too. So every time we see those redemptions, we get excited. We really do. We've got Bohm. Ooh. Wait a minute. See? Kurtz is good. He's good. He listens. That's 44 on the print out of 50. Oh, my goodness. And you know what? I was in the back of class 16 plus, never mind. Anyways, 44 on the print out of 50. Scratch that. How's your true gold there? Bingo. Bingo. Shh. 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 It's because ChatGPT broke. I don't have it. I can't read my lines. Go back to opening up box. Okay. Sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who took the sticker off of this one? Are you kidding me? Wow. Kurtz is so fat he messed it up. My goodness. My goodness. Is this silver? I'm gonna fix that. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, bottom of the class. 95 out of 199. You better be good. It's a rookie. Dylan Beavers. That's not bad. That's not bad. How's your Bucky Beavers? Dylan Beavers. Not a bad name, Baltimore. I know. We need some Samuel, too, because that's his bestie. But we're getting a little bit better. I think they listened to the announcement. They are the line leaders here. We got Dylan and we've got Kurtz. That's some good mojo. I like that. I'm smiling a little bit. A little bit. Side smile. Smirk. Next box. Keep it going. No short prints. No case hits. The next one. Come on now. This pack is like shreddy. There's a rookie variation. There's a 150. Alrighty, we got Bobby, Volpe, Ryan Ritter. Ooh, is that guy good? There's Nolan McLean on the variation. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. And out of 150, it's not a rookie. Max Schutz. Wow, Blue Jays. Might find yourself a Trey Savage auto in this. You're getting a lot of some parallels for you. Max Scherzer. Mr. McLean. Mr. McLean. Next one. I'd be okay with Trey. Trey's not too bad. Let's get some Nolan. Nolan is better than none. That's true. Let's go. Please. We got Schwarber to 75. Trey Turner and Freddie. And that auto. Stickers lifting. Stickers lifting. There we go. 99. Is that Bubba? No. That's going to be of Chase Stolander. There you go, Rockies. 46 on the Prince to 99. Hello, Chase. On the green there for you. Very nice. Chase Stolander to 99. Congratulations. Next one up. Garcia, Schwellenbach, a silver Louis Strauber Jr. for the White Sox, Williams and Ford. This jersey always throws me off there. I smell a skunk. Sweet Home's like, I'm never coming back. Sweet Home, he's getting ready right now. He's like, oh, the review I'm gonna write about this channel. He's like, I'm gonna use ChatGPT on this one. Get creative. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a double up for you. There's silver and there's purple. Which is okay. It's alright, right? We got Pena. Okay. We got Bogarts for the best team in baseball. There you go. There you go. How's your Bogarts? Ooh la la. Bogarts is 75. And a Pena. Okay. I know. I hear you, Benny. We need some love. LUV. LUV, please and thank you. Please. Something. Base auto. Brent Rooker. 2 thumbs in the air, he says. I'm here. Oh, yeah. I'm here. How you doing? That is, what is that? That's auto number 3 for the A's. Oh, my goodness. Good Lord, A's. Good Lord, good Lord. Congratulations, Ace. Find a little bit of love there. You got that Kurtz out of 52. Is this your case? You see, one of the stickers was coming off. Let me fix that. All right. Box number 11. Start praying. Start praying, start praying. Here we go. Please. That's a shadow box. That's a shadow box in that one. Alright, better be a super. Please. Please. Depth of Darkness is our case set. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I am. There's Devers, 33 to 75, and an Otani. It's a sign. It's a sign. Depth of Darkness in the house. Dicky boy. Dicky boy. We got Devers. We got Shohei. See who's going to be saved by that depth. By the darkness. Out of 150, we've got Mr. Alec Burleson. I mean, we've got a batter on that depth. Let's see. Here, batter. Burleson, I'll top load. Put some respect on his name. That's Alec for the Cardinals. And the depth of the darkness. We keep on finding this one. This is the hardest one to hit. We're just too good, I guess. For the Gigantes. Gigantes on that one. Bryce Eldridge. That's right. That's right. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants on the Depth of Darkness. Congratulations, Giants. Depth of Darkness on that one. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Does that go to you, DJ? Bingo. I'm sorry, not, yeah, DJ. Did I thought I said JD. Congratulations if it does go to you. Bingo. What a cool one, right? That's the first Bryce Eldridge we found, too. Very, very, very nice. Bryce Eldridge on that one. Boom. Woohoo. Bryce Eldridge. We will take that. We find in every case, huh? Bryce Eldridge on that one. Bingo. Oh. Okay. Out of 50, Super Future Auto. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see that auto first. See if we can read it based off of the name. 2 squiggle lines. I can't even read that one. Who do we think that is? Who do we think that is? Do we have any guesses? It's 13 out of 50. So maybe a C? You think it's Christian Yelich? Let's see. Oh, close. It's Cole Young. Wow, Cole Young for the Mariners. That's number 3 we found of him. Holy moly. How's your Mariners? On the Super Future. He's the Super of the Future. Congratulations. We've got a Cole Young. There you go. Mikey was on it. Mikey was on the money. Mikey's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. On our Super Futures. Congratulations, Seattle. First short print auto of that rip. Oh snap. Oh snap. Alright, now we're down to our last box. I'm going to put these to the side for us. Give us some room so we can find that that dual auto up here, please. Put that right there. Good luck. This is our last box. If you haven't hit anything, this is your box. This is your box. Good luck. We can do it. I believe. One base. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Please. I'm nervous. Oh, okay. There's some orange. I'll take orange. We got Trout, Polar Bear, Wiesenhunt. And is that a double up for the Cubbies there? Double up, Seiya Suzuki. 8 on the print out of 25. Hit, strikes again. Boom. 8 on the print out of 25. How's your Suzuki? Boom on the double up. For the Cubbies on the true orange. Got a Pena. We got a Stanton. Purple. Crochet. Sal. JP. Trey Yasavage. That's not bad. Blue Jays have been finding a lot of parallels on this one as well, too. To 75 on that one. We'll take it. Trey Savage. And our last card. Oh no, I don't see the gold vinyl. We're doomed. To 99. It's not. Oh, it is rookie. Okay, somebody saving grace, please. For the Gigantes. Ooh, it's Bryce Eldridge on the auto. I didn't notice that that jawline at first. Bryce Eldridge on the double up. Congratulations, Giants. That's our first Bryce Eldridge auto. That's not bad at all. Ooh la la. Bryce Eldridge on that one. Congratulations to the Giants. Boom. Just came back today. He had the warm welcome. That is it for our rip, though. Bargain Hunters Breaks just raided us. Uh-oh, Bargain Hunters. I'm sorry, Benny. I know. I would say, unfortunately, I have to give the news that might have not been the greatest, unfortunately, and I'm sorry by that. If I would have packed that case, I would have put a million supers there. I'm about to list baseball Topps Chrome Black, guys. So if you want more mojo, Bargain Hunters Breaks is going to list a break on that one. Bargain Hunters Breaks is going to run it. He says, give me 2 minutes and then raid me. Okay, so everybody stay with me. Everybody stay with me. We're going to do a little rundown on this one. Thank you. Let's do a rundown on this one. I'm sorry if you didn't get to see anything. I say that A's had some lucky autos. Mets had some lucky autos. Gigantes had some lucky autos. Had a few repeats on that one. See you. I'm going to lick the wounds. No. Good night, Fatty. You're silly. I've never heard that before. You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen the live action of Alice in Wonderland? The live action where the big cat has to lick its wounds. So sad. That hairy beast. 2752. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. We're going to go send off a raid in just 1 second. Bargain Hunters Breaks, the OG Papa channel, is going to do some breaks to this as well. He's starting up in just 1 second. In just 1 second. He's starting up that show, getting it all ready, and we're going to raid him in just 1 moment there. That's 2752. Let's do our recap there. I don't have anything to, no 1Xs on that, unfortunately. No 1Xs, no 5Xs, no stickers to give out. I'm so sorry. Oh. But thank you, as always, to everybody jumping in. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful evening if you're getting off tonight. I hope you have a great week. And I hope you find some supers. I hope the chase continues. We have that out of 10. Yeah, Giants heavy. I know a few Giants on that one. Giants hit a lot, though. That's the thing. They have like 6 signers just on the regular. They have a lot of short prints. Pulled their shadow box. Ooh, 1 in 7 cases. Hard to hit on those. Hard to hit on those. Mets have been shy, but they just hit that 2 double up, which was awesome. Congratulations. Texas with repeats. Blue Jays with repeats. A's with repeats. A's with 3 autos coming their way on that. Not bad, not bad. Gonna toss that to the side for us on there. And then we're gonna go with everything we have up here on this board. Bargain Hunters Breaks is live now. So we've got Dylan. We've got Cole Young to 50. Eldridge to 99. Kurtz at a 50. Eldridge on the short print. Actually 1X on this one, okay? Santana to 50 and Santana to 75. Let's go send off a raid to the Papa channel. I'm going right now. Yeah, Bargain Hunters Breaks. You all have a wonderful night, you guys.